We're here.
What's that
Hello.
sound, bitch?
What?
Every day I wake up.
Sorry, Marlon was running around and he bumped his head into a wall.
Your cat is dumb. He's a dummy.
He's a fucking idiot.
He's a little goober.
He's a teenager right now, right? In cat years.
In human years, he's like, yeah, in human years, he's like fucking, like 15-ish.
Ew.
Yeah.
I mean, teenagers die.
Shut the fuck up. I will gut you like a fish and dry out your skin and make shoes out of it.
My God. Well, welcome back everyone to Powered by the House, where we don't threaten each other regularly. That's a lie. That's not true.
Regular? Fucking every day I wake up to another threat.
I mean, you
Then
deserve
don't
it.
fucking
You do it
come
to
at my
yourself.
cat, bitch.
Yeah. You make us threaten you. You bring the worst out of us, Marcus.
Good.
What are we doing here? Who are we? Hi.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That day?
Welcome to Powered by the House, where you're joined by your favorite Sunday tabletop players, Maya, Marcus, Ava, Cash, Dan, and Camper. And the
Mike.
world's only career mass GM, me. That's right. There's only one person in the world who GMs masks, and it's me.
And we're all sad.
Wow.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
Please don't look that up.
Marcus.
I'm gonna mute Marcus forever. Don't look up that fact, and don't look at the Magpie curated plays, because that would prove me wrong.
Yeah.
We
Or any
curated
other
what?
actual
The
play.
Magpie curated play. Oh, wait, we can't do ads.
I've-
We'll talk
I've-
about it later. We'll talk about it later.
I've never heard of that before in my life.
We'll talk about
Hey,
it later.
Hey, Magpie, if you want us to shout out your shit, hit us up with a sweet sponsor.
Yeah.
This hashtag spawn, hashtag ad.
The day that we say this stream is brought to you by Magpie Games is the day that we lose a sponsor, because then they listen to the rest of the stream. They're like, no more.
Yeah,
That's more than enough.
that is the day
was
that we'll
more than
know
enough. No, we're done with you.
we've gone too far.
Anybody who sponsored us, they don't.
They
want
obviously
to buy
don't watch
anything.
the stream.
Today's stream is
Nah,
brought to you
yeah.
by World of Darkness. Today's stream is brought to you by Pathfinder. Do you
But the
like
only
streaming?
sponsor we should ever get is depression.
the actual, like, just mental illness sponsors us?
Yeah.
Oh, how? Okay. Alright.
Yeah,
I mean, if I could get into talks with depression, I'd have fucking words for it. As
Same.
suggestions. One of them being leave me the fuck alone.
Get out of my house!
who are you people?
Let's see. What is there to talk about this week? I feel like didn't we do something? Did we do something? Did we accomplish something?
This week?
Yeah. Did we?
I don't keep track of the shit we do.
What did we do? I feel like we did something.
We talked to each other.
Yeah. I mean, we always do that. Marcus is back. Welcome back, Marcus. It's
Yeah, welcome back,
one, two,
Marcus.
3 long weeks,
Yeah, we need you.
I think.
Yeah, we need you for this arc, my guy. You're
Yeah,
fucking
you're
up.
kind of the central focus of this arc.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry,
kind of like
I
a
was
whole arc
moving.
focused on like
Oh, you were
your
moving
dad
again?
and the tortures and
Get a fucking RV, asshole.
I
You're gonna be a fucking nomad and shit.
mean, I was kind of contemplating getting an RV eventually, but it's a whole lot more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, you think so? It's a house on wheels, Marcus.
yeah, you can't really
An RV might be a little
you can't
lot
really
responsible.
lay down any fucking like wires or anything. Well, I mean, I guess mobile homes do exist. Those are also houses on wheels, technically.
But they're also usually on like cinder blocks. So
It's kind of funny that they're mobile homes,
Well-
but they're not very mobile.
Well, yeah, Marcus, but there's it's in the name is mobile, so like you can move them if you
On
want.
T-Mobile.
Well, I mean, the name is also the Democratic Republic of North Korea, so you know.
This stream is brought to you by.
that was not the poll I was. Can we go for?
This stream brought to you by the DPRK.
Let's not and say we did.
No.
I can't wait for what are they? What is the who's the leader of North Korea right now?
Kim
I don't
Jong-il?
fucking know.
Is he still alive? He lived.
Kim Jong-un? What
I
is it?
thought it was
It's
yeah.
right. Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, the supreme leader of North Korea. The
That
guy
what
with
a
the
title.
fucking... The egg that wishes he had a buzz cut.
I am the God Emperor of the world.
Fucking
You know, it's crazy the God Emperor has a double chin.
yeah, that's rough, buddy.
That man's got the tiniest forehead and the fattest neck. I swear to God, it's crazy. Like, I don't know. I don't want to get into beef with North Korea today.
I do.
No, can't.
I'll beef with North Korea any day. They don't have any.
I mean, what are they gonna do to me?
What are they gonna do? Eat grain?
Like
no,
me
they're gonna eat
like what
even
are
more
they gonna do
rice.
to like me specifically? Like
Um,
they're like on the other side of the fucking planet. Where they're gonna fucking come to my house. They're gonna knock on my door and say, "Hey, can you please stop?"
They're like, stop being mean to us right now, or we're gonna.
And
get
I'll
mad
say-
at you."
No. And then I'll close the door, and I guess
They'll-
that's it.
Yeah, I
They'll
can't believe
open
the
with
U.S.
their
government just hasn't done that.
Yeah. Just that easy.
Yeah, it's very simple.
Hey, just take their tyranny and push it somewhere.
Push it somewhere else.
Yeah, like the United States Congress. Just push it right in there. It's great. We're having fun. Things are fun in the world, and being alive is great.
Everything is good.
Everything is good. There is no war.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
Welcome back.
Yeah, there's
Halcyon
no war.
Academies. Our
War's outside the. War's out there. You-
Welcome back to Halcyon Academies, the world record holder probably for the longest mass campaign.
No, that's not true.
What?
Are you sure? I don't know.
True?
It's been quite a while.
Is that not true? It should be true.
There are some actual. There's I don't think there's, but the original run of Protean City Comics actual play went up into like episode 100 and something.
Yeah, but how many
think.
hours? How many hours are they going?
With the same characters?
Yeah, with the same characters.
Damn it. Okay, we gotta extend it. We're gonna go to after
They did do a thing where they had like some rotating GM stuff, and not all the character, and usually during sessions it would only focus on like 2 or 3 characters at a time.
We're doing it the way that God intended. All characters,
Yeah.
all the time, all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. One GM. That's all you need.
Yeah, we're doing it the way God intended and then changing it.
And changing all
Yeah.
the rules so we can make it longer.
Also, I can't speak for hours because it's a podcast, so there's editing and stuff, so I don't
Yeah,
actually know
ours
how long each.
here at Halcyon Academies, Powered by the House, no editing. Everything you get, it's right there in your face.
Yeah, no editing because I don't feel
No
like doing
editing
that.
because we don't feel like that. It's fucking boring.
No editing because every moment is gold.
There's nothing better
Yeah.
than raw content.
Including the silent ones when no one's saying anything.
Yeah, you ever like go to a field, rip a potato out of the ground, and bite into it and say, "Wow, this is just as good as a baked potato"? No, of course not. But we're gonna give it to you. Anyways.
Yeah, like we're not gonna take out those silent bits. We're not gonna take out the bits where people are talking and they like mess up some lines or whatever, and they need to redo things, or like taking out the awkward pauses that probably should be there.
Yeah,
we're not gonna add in.
listen.
We're not gonna add in background music that's resonant with the specific scene. We're not gonna add in sound effects or vocal effects or any of that shit. Shut the fuck up. We don't do that shit here.
We got a soundboard.
You get it
6
raw,
players, and a dream,
uncut, unharvested, unsown, straight from the fucking soil.
Dude, there is nothing more I like than wrenching a potato out of the dirty ground, biting into it, and saying, I love McDonald's fries.
Would you rather
Damn.
listen to Freudian comics and have this delicious baked potato loaded with sour cream and bacon and cheeses and chives and green onions and stuff? Or would you rather have us, a hearty, earthy potato ripped straight from the dirt, crawling with worms and shit? Which would you rather have? Don't answer that question. So, welcome back to Halcyon
What the fuck are we
Academies.
talking about?
Welcome back to Halcyon Academies, powered by the house.
Okay.
Our ongoing mass campaign, where we are now in issue number 56. Woo!
Yay!
As we
Excuse me.
stroll, or sprint, crawl, limp through through junior year.
Oh, we skipped a year.
No, we did not.
Hey.
Yeah, we're crawling through junior year. A little recap from what happened last time.
I think it would have been funny if one of the characters got held back.
It's Quinn.
We all go to fucking senior year. Quinn's still a junior.
Marcus still there. I failed.
Hey, Marcus, what happened last session?
Oh yeah, Marcus had him last session.
I mean, it's your arc, Marcus. You gotta do the recap.
Yeah, you
it's
know what
only fair, right?
You've been reading all the messages I sent you, right?
You've only ever sent me the one.
No.
And you read it, right?
And you read it, right?
I did.
Okay, what is it?
And
Perform.
Perform. Go on. Don't be shy.
Do the dance.
Come on. That's not the answer to the question that I asked Marcus.
So Madhouse, what happened last time?
Shit. So, last time the Wildcards have been piecing together parts of a years-long conspiracy of what the Scorchers truly are. As more heroes have been targeted by the gang as they grab for more control beyond the South Side, the team discovered that the Scorchers weren't just a simple street gang with endless legions. They were a movement, an eternal burning flame throughout Halcyon City's history. With no leaders, they grow wild, but with direction, they are a horrific threat. Lilith managed to uncover, by getting into Lieutenant Deuce's memories, that the Scorchers have always been there, hiding among the ranks of others, being able to hide their abilities, and blend in, feeding back information to other members throughout the city. They have been infiltrating labs and research groups, college campuses, schools, everything. But there is no way to properly hunt them because, I mean, we can't just hunt down every pyro in the city, right? That'd be wrong and unethical. I mean, they couldn't all be Scorchers, right?
6.
Oh.
But what happened?
Scorcher.
I'm only 1/4 Scorcher, guys. Leave me alone.
Only 1/4 Scorcher.
My grandfather was a Scorcher.
Yeah, I'm Scorcher on my mother's side.
Look, 1/4 of my power is fire. Leave me alone.
Yeah, and
Great.
1/6 of your brothers is fire too, you bitch.
We don't talk about him.
Okay. Well, he's in jail. Anyways. But yeah, the Wildcards eventually traveled to the Shadeland apartments after getting various intel from different sources about the Scorchers planning an attack there. as they lured out Urkon, Breakneck, and Dust Devil. Luckily, the Wildcards were able to get those heroes out of dodge before anything bad could happen to them. But as they were in the Shaylin apartments, they found out it was just a normal apartment filled with different people with pyrokinetic abilities. And when the Scorchers showed up, everyone donned the same mask, bandanas and markings, and kind of either ran to the fight or ran away. And the Wildcards were unable to really make sense of what the fuck was going on down there. But yeah, it seems big, it seems bad. And, you know, where the hell has Mason been? Mason? Okay. Good answer. So, anyone have any questions? Did I miss anything on anything?
Just suspicions.
Just suspicions.
Yeah.
We have a suspicion about who may or may not be breaking out Mason's father from jail.
Oh yeah, that's right. David Butler is out and about and murdering people.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
He likes to be killings.
Yeah, it's like, we put him back in jail, and then he just keeps breaking out. I thought the spike shit was supposed to be...
someone has broken David Butler out of Aegis confinement, and this time it wasn't the Scorchers, it was somebody with... Well, it might have been the Scorchers, but it was somebody within Aegis. So someone who had the clearance and ability to get to him and get him out. And a lot of people are pointing...
Caliber claims it was not her.
Yeah, Caliber says that it could have been 6.
Yeah, 6.
It could be a long play of Quinn trying to go after Mason's love again.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Crazy bitch.
They literally have a partner.
Yeah.
That they actually like.
Relationships can fall apart.
Yeah, Quinn is emotionally manipulative like her mother.
Fucking Odie and Quinn literally like adopted us like a fucking sea monkey. I don't think that's right.
Yeah, and divorces happen.
Kidnapped a sea monkey.
I don't say y'all adopted.
To be fair, Odie did that without consulting Quinn first. So.
A sea monkey.
Just trouble in paradise. Quinn's not ready to be a parent yet, Odie.
Oh my god.
Oh, but you're ready to
so much responsibility that you just thrust onto them without their consent.
And that's what toxic abusive people do. They will push onto you as hard as they can.
Oh my fucking god.
They will push sea monkeys onto you.
They're fine.
They will push sea monkeys onto you.
Odie! We can't trust Odie, they're a toxic sea monkey pusher.
Over here trafficking sea monkeys.
Hey kid, you want some sea monkeys?
I'm gonna start using that now.
I can't
You
wait to
toxic sea monkey pusher.
We play a campaign in like 2030 with like the new Wildcards, and it's like, oh yeah, look, there's Odie and Quinn and their pet sea monkey, but now it's like a fucking King Kong sized gorilla sea monkey or something. It's like, we never expected them to get this big.
Yeah, it turns out water actually makes them smaller.
The salt in the water really stunts their growth. But yeah, welcome to issue number 56 of Halcyon Academies, Law and Order.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know,
Do you guys remember what this?
Uh-huh.
Do you guys remember what the sea monkeys actually looked like in like the advertising?
Oh yes, I know.
Oh, the fucking ugly drawing. And they looked nothing like that in like...
Yeah, because in real life they're just like fucking shrimp.
They're ugly. They're so ugly.
I'd be more interested if they advertised them as what they actually were.
I mean, some of the shape is there. Kind of.
Is there?
Yeah, it's got like the body part. It's just added the head, really.
It's horrifying looking.
It is.
Yeah, let's ignore the fact they have a humanoid number of limbs, that they are not translucent for the most part.
They also apparently seem to have nuclear family structure.
They also have a very well-defined understanding of gender norms and roles.
Yeah. Damn, who fucked up these sea monkeys?
all the poisons we put in the water for them.
It turns out poison is what made heteronormativity.
Of course, it is a toxic thing. So I actually really love Law and Order. It's actually a great show. I know me as an anti-cop person, I do enjoy Law and Order. It's a good show.
Well, hey, Mads, I don't know if you noticed, we are basically super cops.
I mean, superheroes aren't cops.
Not all superheroes are cops.
Look,
Blitzkrieg is
one
a
of
cop.
us kill. Look, we could do things cops do. We could kill somebody and not go to jail for it.
Okay, there
I
are
want it.
privileges
I
that
want
some of you have, but not.
I wanted to go to jail for it.
Heroes are not cops, and I stand by that.
Yeah.
I see.
They
So
don't
you're
abide
saying
by
you,
law.
so you would disagree with the statement that the Avengers are cops?
Well, no, they're cops, but
So what you maybe mean is superheroes are not inherently cops.
superheroes are not inherently cops. I choose to see superheroes like I see emergency service workers, like firefighters and EMTs and stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I've always
Where it's
seen
like
it as
they're
well.
there to save the day. They're not there to punish people.
Yeah,
Like
Not all.
that's
superheroes-
why I
Which
mean
is why
I
I don't like
kind of
Batman.
lean yeah. That's why you don't like who?
that's why I don't like Batman.
Yeah, it's why I've always tend to lean more with like when I play characters and stuff, tend to lean more into like the savior side than the danger side necessarily. Because like I'm a hero, at least with depending on the character I play, of course. But it's like I'm here to save people, not hurt people.
Yeah, Cash.
Oh, you talking about me? I didn't look. You talking? I wasn't
No,
the one who
no.
did more damage.
You always do damage on everything.
I don't do the most damage.
You shoot people.
To be
With
fair,
rubber bullets. My hero was Red Hood,
Yeah,
not
wow.
Batman.
And no one's
Your
ever
hero
died
is
by
Red
a rubber-
Hood?
Yes, motherfucker. I
That's
love
not
that
a fucking
motherfucker. That's
hero.
my favorite. He's my
murders-
favorite.
he murders people pretty regularly.
He's a fucking
Yes,
If
murderer.
anything,
bad
Red Hood
people.
is more. If anything, Red Hood's more of a cop than Batman.
Look, he murders the villains, and that's all I care
Yeah,
for.
Red Hood is actually kind of more of a cop than Batman.
Look, I love Red Hood. I don't care what anybody thinks.
Okay, cop lover, liquor. Yeah, I
I
feel
want
like
to from you.
superheroes, the more reactive than proactive, the better. Superheroes are not there to punish, which is why the Punisher, I hate him. Even though he is also a
Yeah.
cop. I hate the Punisher, but we do have some... We would get along, but I don't like his ass. We could work together, but we don't vibe.
I mean, well, he's anti-cop, but he also does a lot of.
Yeah, he's also a bitch. He's also like RoboCop.
He's the kind of guy who does. He says he hates cops because he thinks they don't go hard enough.
Yeah, and that's a problem. That's a big problem. It's like, I feel like the cops should murder people. Every black person look at the Punisher and it's like, oh, they don't?
They
Well,
don't.
right? Strange.
The thing is, like with any comic character, Punisher is a slave to his writer. So, like, it depends what storyline is in, but like in one storyline, he could be fighting corruption and specifically fighting corrupt cops because he feels like they hurt too many innocent people. And then in the very next storyline, written by someone else, he could just be murdering people who are doing drugs. So, you know,
Because that solves the problem. Right?
No, not to make this about my favorite '90s comic, Darkhold from the Pages of Sin, but to totally make this about my favorite '90s comic, Darkhold from the Pages of Sin. This isn't specifically about Victoria Montez in that house.
It's
Calm the fuck down.
it isn't specifically about her. Okay, carry on. Yeah.
Yeah. But there is they do have a crossover bit with the Punisher. Where there is one of the Darkhold pages shows up, and one of the basically it's some like cannibal priest or whatever who gets it and is using it to like pretend to bring people back to the dead, or maybe he can actually. It's ambiguous. But he brings one person. There was a guy that the Punisher killed that he brings back from the dead, but only halfway. So because he's half dead, half alive, he can actually talk to the dead.
Uh-huh.
And he's been like secretly feeding Scott. Not Scott? What
Who?
the fuck? Frank. Information about how to basically get him to fuck up certain gangs by like feeding him information on them. And then later on he shows up to collect the dead bodies for, you know, his master or whatever.
Yeah.
And Frank is there one time when he's there. He's like, he basically just starts fucking reading Frank to filth or whatever. Like, oh yes, this kid you killed because he was dealing drugs. Did you know that he was doing it because his grandma was fucking sick and he had no other way of making money to provide for her? He basically reads Frank to fucking filth when Frank's just like,
Frank Castle is doing his thing and then getting fucking shaded out by a zombie.
Yeah, because the zombie guy's like, I talk to the dead and they have a lot to say about you, Mr. Castle.
It's like, hey, it's me, Zombosis Jones. Oh, what's this I'm hearing from the winds? Oh, Frank Castle's a bitch. Oh, that's you, Frank. Anyways, I'll take these. See ya.
It's basically what happened. It's great.
Yeah, heroes are not cops, because cops can't be heroes. Yeah. So welcome to issue number 56, Law and Order. 30-minute aside there. Today is Thursday, April 8th, 2018. And it's only a few days, when you guys visited Shadeland Apartments, which was Tuesday. And you guys have kind of been recovering from that, trying to figure out what the fuck is happening down there, how to deal with this Scorcher threat and whatnot, and all the hoopla, huda, hada, and ricketa racketa. But fuck that right now. We're opening up with Mason.
Yay!
That's right. It's the Mason episode. Mason, let's go through how things have been going for you. You know, things have been crazy. You've been helping out with the Spring Fling dance. You had a great time with all your friends there and Juno and whatnot. And then throughout the rest of spring break, the Scorchers really started like popping off while the rest of the team was away on the cruise. And things were crazy. You were constantly running off the Southside Scrappers, doing your thing, kind of breaking down other, like, all these power community villains and such, taking out legions of Scorchers, but it just seemed endless. One night recently, you just kind of disappeared around that, let's say Monday, which is the day before the group went down to Shadeland. Yeah, Monday night you disappeared. You're just kind of heading home after a little patrol with Allie and Rosa. And then you woke up in a captive place, in captivity, bound, gagged, and, worst of all, collared.
Ugh.
You had a nullification collar on you. And, you know, usually you can handle the pain and stuff, but when this thing is on you, your arm, it feels like you're dying, how it creeps into your body. You feel the weight, you feel how it shocks every bit of your muscle that connects from your shoulder to your neck. It makes you, like, tense up, it hurts, everything sucks. And you've just been in this quiet, damp room, the sounds of dripping. It almost feels like you're in like a boiler room. It feels very steamy, very sweaty, very congested. It's hard to breathe through like the gag. It's hard to cry through the blindfold. Things aren't going great, Mason.
They are not.
But hey, you've been getting fed.
At least there's that.
Yeah, your captor brings you one boiled egg a day. He says, here you go.
One deviled egg off a windowsill every
It's like,
day.
we had these from Aunt Jones's little cookout, so here you go. Leftovers. It's good.
Do I happen to recognize the voice?
You would hear various voices. Each day it would change, but today, Thursday, it's different. You hear a very familiar voice.
Hmm.
Yeah, you hear the voice of none other than Kerosene, the villain who was at the time just a member of the Scorchers who took your arm, and is now the current leader of the Scorchers. And you feel your blindfold come off, the gag come out of your mouth, the collar stays on, and you're still chained up to like the walls and such. And you get a good view of your surroundings, and it's very much a boiler room, like a basement kind of area. The lighting is just kind of like these like oil lamps that are flickering around. There's rats and bugs and roaches and shit everywhere. And Kerosene is just standing in front of you, just looking on you with disgust, and she's like surrounded by her other Scorchers and stuff in this little cramped room.
Halcyon by gaslight.
How's this? And she just looks down and she's like, oh. Looks like you're still going.
All this a little on me.
What's your name now? Mason Butler, Sparkplug, Gino's boyfriend, Big Iron. What is it today?
Right now. Pissed.
Alright, Pissed. Do you remember who I am?
How could I forget?
Good. I want to make a good first impression. You, well, more so your family, is in our way. You see, Pissed, we have been making moves throughout the city under my leadership, pushing ourselves further. I mean, we've always been rather widespread, but now we're finally grasping for the power that we've been just barely touching for so long. Everyone's too scared to just jump up and take it. Not me, though. I'm a different kind of leader, you know? But there are a few things that get in the way of that. One of those, obviously, heroes. So the other one's Aegis, duh. But, you know, we can handle those things. We could kill a hero. We can scare off Aegis. But there's one man that you know very well. Your father, David. Oh, David. Who is, without fear, and for some reason, supplied with amazing technology. Great training out of nowhere. Don't know how, don't know why, don't care. But there is one thing that can really break a man. And that's his son. You. And that's why you're here, Mason. Oh, sorry. Pissed. That's why you're here.
I'm just some bargaining chip. That's it.
Did you think that you were a player in this game? I'm sorry, that's hilarious. I ripped off your arm with ease. You've always been a helpless child. It's Pissed. Nothing has changed. And she's trying to shift your labels. Freak up, mundane up, freak down.
Oh, there it is. Fuck you.
Alright, rolling to reject, I'm guessing. That is a hit.
Double fours. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
What?
She doesn't have influence over me.
She does not.
No.
No, she doesn't. You're right. So yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, no, yeah. You've always been helpless. You've always been a tool. You've never were supposed to amount to anything. You were just some little twerp immigrant who got in our way one day and got his arm ripped off, and then ran into some good Samaritans and pretended to be king, pretended to be a hero, pretended to be a big deal by, I don't know, dating a superstar singer and traveling around with his famous friends. But you've always been just a sad little thing, pissed.
Yeah. Here I am.
Here you are. Do you know where we are, Mason?
Some back alley boiler room where you'll probably get your cocaine fix or something.
Oh, it's so much worse than that. Oh, baby, this is the Badlands. And Mason, you come to the realization, oh, you're way out of where you should be. It starts to really hit you of how fucked you might be right now. You haven't talked to your team in days. They might not even know that you're missing. You're surrounded by Scorchers, and if that's not worse enough, even if you could get out of the situation, you're in the Badlands. I want you to go ahead and mark hopeless, as the odds are horrific for you right now.
It's a good thing that I have
I'm coming for you.
coming for you. I'm gonna take that +1 against. I'm thinking kerosene specifically.
So, if you wish, I would love to understand the genius plan that you're cooking up in your brain right now. To really think about how you plan to escape from this. Not that you could, but, you know, there's something really delectable about the hope that you feel when you think that you can actually do something.
He's just sort of looking around right now. I think I'll keep that to myself. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're never any fun. You know, I wonder if you'll cry just as much when I take your other arm today. Or do you think the crystals will grow through it? Hey, maybe if I, you know, chop off some more limbs and throw it over to the wolves, another mad scientist will find you. Really do a number on you. Make you actually good, maybe.
Might not have anything now, but when I do, it's gonna have your name written all over it.
Oh, you know what'd be really funny? If your friends came in here to save you right now, but you were too busy being such an idiot, manipulated by any slightest amount of mind control, that you broke their shoulder. Or maybe those friends that you think you have will, you know, manipulate your emotions again and make you break up with your girlfriend. Ooh, or maybe you'll fight Sam Carter on live television again. That was great for ratings, wasn't it? One of our guys was the cameraman. Couldn't take his eyes off of you.
Madhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to see that that provoke there?
What provoke?
It's more of a.
Did I ask for a fucking provoke, Marcus?
No. fuck you. That's what.
Well, I'm GM, so actually, fuck you.
Well, fuck you.
Remember, if you're gonna do the move, you have to do it.
Mm.
Yeah, I think provoke also has to be something susceptible to it. You could argue at this moment. Threatening.
And I probably always remember, the GM is the one who asks for the rolls, not you.
And
You mumble your way over there, slide your back down the wall in sadness and despair. Yeah. How will you retort, little Macy boy?
Something about ratings or
Probably round back to how his mom got eaten by a titan or something.
Let's kind of round back around something about red.
That might just work, Yanni boy. Who knows, could work.
Oh, fuck the slave!
fucking what?
Wow, Aaron, that was amazing. Tell us more about that titan you could totally beat up.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mason, how do you wish to respond?
I don't know if y'all can hear that, but my dad is currently drilling holes into his wall,
Wow.
so he can mount a fucking
Television?
closet door.
Oh, also interesting. Alright.
I was expecting a sword.
A sword would also be a
No.
valid answer, I feel like.
No, that's mainly a me thing.
If you said sword, Camper, and we were playing Family Feud, I feel like that would be the number 2 answer. It's like, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
sword. Let's see sword.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
But I think Mason's just gonna save his strength for right now. Just start like trying to I guess meditate almost.
Okay. Going into your head as Kerosene continues to just put shit on you.
Yeah. He's been through a lot of shit. He's also been talked a lot of shit.
Yeah.
He can tune it out.
Yeah. And eventually Kerosene is like, well, this is no fun. We'll come back to kill you later. Once we catch your father, so you just sit tight, okay? And eventually they blindfold you again, and they leave your mouth free this time, and they all head out, and you hear the big door slam and bolt shut as you're alone again.
I did have an idea.
Yeah.
What if I try and I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming I'm just like in a cell or a grate or something, or am I
Yeah.
just tied up against a radiator?
You're literally tied up against a radiator in like a boiler room.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the basement of Midwich Elementary or something.
So I assume there's a bunch of pipes, right?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Interesting.
Quick, break your neck.
I think that. Now I'm not entirely sure how these collars work. Originally, I was figuring, oh, they'll probably be like from the neck down that it works, but that wouldn't really work against like a psychokinetic or anything. But
the
no,
neck down.
Yeah.
Well, at
I-
that point, then why would they make collars? They just make like a fucking like
Helmet at
hat.
that point. Like a straight jacket, a hat. We've made this.
They
beautiful-
actually
We've
put.
made these bangles and
They
circlets
actually
for
make
you.
it work from the bottom up and put in the soles of your shoes.
Oh yeah. They give you earrings, bangles, and a nice necklace, and say, "Here you go. Get in jail."
Well,
Anyways.
let's see. Can I try and assess the situation?
Yeah, totally.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Oh, and it's just
Whew,
barely
that's
there.
good.
You could
Yeah,
spin
that's a
team
6.
selfishly.
I could. You know what?
Do you
I
have any
will.
potential you could
Oh,
use?
you potential. That's awesome.
Let's see. That would have given me my 5th potential, but then I wouldn't be able to use it.
So, can you? I'm assuming your superior can't go up because it's superior.
Well, I've got a -1 to superior.
So yeah, so it is shiftable.
So you could shift your
What
superior
we-
will go down.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Also, how are you ignoring or insulting the team through your actions of trying to escape?
It's like, this is Sam's fault.
You
This is
yank your arm out.
Oh,
Fuck Sticks, he's a bitch.
fuck the team. I don't need that.
Honestly, if you just like continues with this fuck the team attitude, he's like, I don't need anyone, fuck them.
I'm so cool and awesome and better than all of them
And then he
put
slips and breaks his
together.
neck on the fucking stairs or something. Trips over his shoelaces on the way out.
Let's see. Guess I can't really shift it in a way that's ignoring or yeah, can't exactly use it selfishly. I mean, I do have that +1 against kerosene, but that's not exactly helpful right now.
Yeah.
So I think I might just take this L
Okay.
and my potential,
And my free potential.
then use that potential to clear guilty.
Nice. Mason goes, wait a minute, why am I guilty? I'm the victim here.
Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Oh.
Yeah, so you try to analyze your surroundings, try to figure out what's going on here. And then you remember, you're not smart.
Yep.
And this place is just, it's a fucking fortress. You don't know where you are. Even if you got out of this call, you don't know where to go. You're in the Badlands. And at that, you don't even know where you are in the Badlands. You don't know how far you are from the wall. You don't know what's between you and the wall. And the last you heard, the Scorchers have been raising absolute hell in the Badlands. So even if you got away from these ones, you're bound to run into more later on down the road. So it's like, you just become overwhelmed with this like constant train of thought that doesn't get you anywhere.
Damn it. Just fucking put those gears together. And it's gonna start. What?
I just thought in my head, it's like it's like the fucking scene from Saw where they're like, you'll have to cut off the limb to get off the collar. It's like, but it's around my neck. Exactly. Do it. No balls, bet you won't.
Bet you won't.
That's my favorite scene from Saw.
When he's like, you'll have to cut through your leg to get out. No balls.
Do it. You won't.
Bet. Oh, my mama.
You ever seen Saw 2?
Oh,
I don't have to
you
cut
won't
off
your
shit.
leg.
Let's see. Uh, Yeah, no, there's not exactly a whole lot I can do in this situation besides try and keep thinking. Take it one step at a time. If I could just get out of here and focus on trying to get out.
And from a nearby wall, you hear, "Psst, Mason. Mason, are you in there?
Mason, it's me, you evil dad.
Evil Dad.
It's me, Mason.
It's me, your dad.
Mason, it's me, Nathan Carter, and I'm here now."
God damn it.
That's right, I've been taking speech classes.
Surprised I didn't know already.
But you hear your father through the wall. And with that, we cut over to the rest of the team. Rest of the team.
What's
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, the rest of you guys are in the industrial district, meeting up with none other than Jetlag, who recently had a conversation with Audrey about striking quick and hard at the Scorchers in their home. And she expressed, like, you guys can't get into
I don't know
Badlands
if I said it.
I know, but she did.
I was more like we could go in and take a look at what's going on.
Yeah, and Jetlag's like, great idea. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Okay.
Like, why can't you be more like Lilith over there, who wants to take the fight right to the threat?
You're right. I should just go in there and blow up. I
Yeah,
mean,
just
it's
go
about
detonate it.
and who cares?
Yeah, just do that. It's the Badlands. No one gives a fuck about him. But yeah, so as you guys are all meeting with Jetlag, she'd expressed that she can get you guys a way in and a way out, but she can't really go in there with you for reasons.
Yeah.
She's scared.
She's allergic to Badlands.
Yeah, she's like, ugh, Badlands air.
Eh.
Yeah, but Lilith, Quinn, Six, Sam, and Audrey, of course, you guys are all here as Jetlag is kind of running you through. She's like, yeah, so this is the location of the Badlands that you'll be going to. I've arranged for some transport to get you guys there. This is your window of opportunity to get it done, and then get back to the transport to get out of there. He's like, so does anyone have any questions?
Multiple, but none that would take a short time to answer. Well, not short enough.
It's like, well, I mean, we have plenty of times, and no one's in danger in the Badlands, as far as we know.
I mean, I feel
Are
like
you sure of that?
isn't that kind of the antithesis of the Badlands?
Okay, no one that we know is in danger in the Badlands.
Well, I mean, I guess
I think everyone. I think it's more like everyone's in danger on the Badlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one that you guys should be concerned with, I think.
Oh, I mean, Bloodshot and Talon are out there. They're okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like, given the fucking Scorcher presence there, I would be surprised if there were people in trouble there.
But you guys are still ready to do this, right? I mean, you guys are the Wildcards after all. I mean, minus 2, but still, I mean, good.
Yes. I think we're all ready. Something needs to be done, and we have to do this.
It's a shame that Mason Kid hasn't been returning your calls.
Yeah, I just kind of
Yeah.
figure at this point that he and Juno are, doing the whole boyfriend-girlfriend thing.
Maybe, but
I mean, probably. I mean,
mean,
they
that-
were at that spring fling thing in Halcyon High, right? So I'm guessing they just are still out doing something.
Yeah, I mean, it's not prom,
But
but,
hasn't it been like a bit since that though?
Yeah,
that was last week.
yeah, Mason's got
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean,
Well,
I mean,
why are you talking about?
I don't. It feels weird that like. I mean, given what that guy said about him knowing kerosene, it's a little worrying.
Well, I mean, if Mason is in danger, I mean, where's the most likely place he would be? Probably the Badlands.
Why would he be in the Badlands?
Yeah, also, I feel like mostly if he's in danger, it tends to come to him. I mean, we could check
Yeah,
in
but
at the tea
nothing's
shop.
blown up in the
Scorpion's like-
south side related to him yet.
I'm sure if he were in any trouble, he'd let us know.
Unless he's like literally not able to.
Yeah, who's gonna get the jump on Mason where he can't, like, scream into a microphone? He'll be fine.
Yeah, it would be
Press
like
X to doubt.
he got taken out like immediately without any fight back,
I mean,
which doesn't
I
really
guess
sound like him.
Sure, unless we like find him there or something, or we like get a ransom note or whatever.
Tell you what, if we find Mason in the Badlands, I'll owe you 20 Scrabbles. How about that?
Deal. Actually, make it 25.
I love
So
that
pretty confident.
Mason's safety is worth 25 Scrabbles.
Well, that's the equivalent of $75, so it's not that
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, at Quinn raising it to 25, Sam will just throw his hands up like, "Whoa, big spender! Are you sure you can afford that?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm willing to
Mason's
bet on it.
life is worth more than a AAA video game.
I feel like Quinn actually does have more money than Sam technically.
I mean, they did get that big payout that one
'cause
time.
Quinn got paid for a lot of Aegis missions to keep her fucking mouth shut, and Sam was homeless for a little bit last year.
Well, yeah, he also didn't have his own contract at the time.
Yeah, so Quinn started investing. He got a savings account.
Oh God.
Sam's over living, speeding from paycheck to paycheck.
Sam, have you heard anything about the stock market?
The fact it's a scam, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm winning.
It's a scam, and I'm scamming all these idiots. Yeah. They're like, okay, so, transport. So, it's a little, it's gonna be a little weird, so bear with me here, okay? But I wouldn't do this if I didn't feel like it wasn't the safest option, alright?
What is the option that you're considering?
Alright, here we go. And she just like puts her fingers in her mouth and whistles. And you see this raggedy windowless like van that's like, it used to be white and now it's like mostly rust. Kind of come up, and as it drives forward, like the wheels are squeaking. And etched on the side, like in like spray paint, it says like free candy.
Yeah, Sam is immediately
Oh,
like, wow,
God.
this is exactly what my mom told me to stay away from when I was like 5
This is
years
where
old.
my life is led.
Hey, Jetlag.
It's inconspicuous, and your driver is a really good driver.
This is inconspicuous?
Yeah, and you guys have a really good driver.
It looks pretty conspicuous.
Well, here...
Yeah, literally, if you just took out the free candy sign, it'd be a lot more inconspicuous.
Just trust me on this, okay?
What happens if people try to get free candy?
Well, then they don't get the free candy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, if any kids show up with asking for free candy, we should take them and then bring them out of the Badlands because clearly they're being raised really poorly.
Yeah, this could be a rescue operation, too.
What if they're kids' fortures?
can't kidnap children. You shouldn't. I mean, you can, I guess. Shouldn't.
You should not kidnap children, and if any of you guys have kidnapped a child at all in the past, you should not have done that.
Just turning to
But it's
Six
so
like,
easy.
hey Six, how many kids were in that jungle?
Oh my god.
Six ignores you. Like he's been doing this whole time.
I don't know. Is it better to kidnap an entire family at the same time? At least you're not separating them.
I love this. I love the two ageist people are just like, oh, don't kidnap kids. Pfft, too late.
I was already kidnapped. What you mean?
You also kidnapped a lot of kids in that jungle, right?
Well, you say kidnap. I say relocated.
Yeah, you actually had a perfect comeback since I'm pretty sure Sam's mother was participating in your
Oh
kidnapping.
no, I know. I'm not that petty though. So
It's like, how many kids were in that jungle? It's like, I don't know. How many did your mom get?
I'm not trying to start an argument right now. So I kept myself from doing that.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, so, allow me to introduce you guys to your driver. He's a bit of a veteran in all this, and, a hell of a road demon. Come on out, man. And, the driver's door opens, and it's on the other side of the van. It opens, and you hear it shut, and, walking around it is, a man. Ugh. It is none other than Lucky Break.
I say I knew it.
The hey ramen guy.
And she's like, what, you know him?
Oh, yeah. It's that guy.
Why do you guys know this guy?
I don't know. We met him once. He was a fan. So that was cool, I guess.
He was a contact.
Yeah, hey, question. When you say he's experienced this, do you mean experience driving around a van that says free candy?
No, he's not experienced driver. He's not that kind of guy. Why do you
Wait,
have
why
this again? He's like, I had to make
Yeah.
a quick buck after I fell off. It's like, what? Okay, alright, anyways,
How do you get a... Wait, how do you get a quick buck from free candy?
It's hard to explain. It's like a whole thing. Like, you lure him with the free candy, and then you have, like, the good candy in the back. And so once they eat the free candy, they see the actual good shit, they want to actually buy it. There's a whole process to it. It's psychology.
Oh,
Are we-
drugs.
Why is...
Are we
What?
actually letting this happen?
It's like, no, it's not drugs. Who do you think I am? Drug
A
dealer?
criminal?
Not a criminal anymore.
Prove it.
And he like lifts up his pants leg and shows you the ankle bracelet. He's like, my parole officer will vouch for me.
Exactly. Convicted criminal. Boom.
Quick question: your parole officer know you doing this?
Yes,
Just making sure.
because my parole officer is right here, and he points at Jet Lag, and she's just like rubbing her eyes and looking at the ground.
Wait, really?
It's like, yeah.
I feel like using your parole
Why?
for hero business might actually
Yeah, this-
be against ethics.
Listen,
Yeah, I don't...
we're gonna get you guys in the Badlands. We're gonna figure out the Scorchers. We'll deal with it later.
No, it's not my paperwork.
Okay, good. Just bear with me here.
Sam, when have you done paperwork?
Excuse you? What do you think signatures are?
Autographs do not
I mean-
count as paperwork.
Matter contact paperwork.
I've had to sign a lot of names.
Your
Mostly
name, right?
mine. Well, I mean, I have to dedicate things to other people too. I sign their names as well as little messages.
Is that how paperwork works?
Yeah, I do a lot of writing, and a lot of it is personalized. So you know.
Jet Lag is
Okay.
shaking. It's like that's not how that works.
Also, did you say it was
Okay.
April 8th?
It is April 8th. Yes.
I had my birthday, baby.
Oh yeah, it was your birthday. Birthday.
You're
And
old
Mason,
now.
and
when's-
Mason missed your birthday. What a bitch.
What? Oh my god!
Wow,
what an
the fuck?
ass!
It's so rude.
Fucking dick.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, Mason. Fucking
Jackass.
bitch.
I hope we don't find him
Mason
in the
fucking
Badlands.
Yeah.
fell off.
If
What
we
the
find
hell?
him, we're gonna beat his ass for missing our birthday.
Wow, Mason's kind of cringe now.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's the 8th of April? God.
Can't believe
Did I
that.
fucking write? Did I mistake this fucking thing in my journal?
Does that mean I'm 17 now? Or is that...
You're 17 now.
Yeah, we'd be 17.
Oh, baby.
Who's still 16?
I think... Aren't I the baby?
Yeah, you're the
Ah,
baby.
yeah, I think Sam's the baby.
Oh, is everyone 17 now?
Yep.
Yeah.
17.
17.
Mom, Dad, gotta go. 17. Nothing's gonna bring it back. Bigger than 16. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. So this is going great. Does anyone have any reservations about the journey?
Significantly.
Okay.
Always.
I mean, you guys agreed to this.
I mean, I don't believe we agreed to this, and Lilith just points to the van, or this points to Lucky Break. Specifically.
I mean, I don't see why we can't trust him. He seems like a relatively stand-up guy.
Yeah, I did the reformation. I went through all of it. Went to the spike, got out of the spike legally, unlike some people. Did my time.
For some reason,
Did my
I really
service.
don't trust you on that.
Oh, I'm sorry, hero. You don't believe in rehabilitation?
How long were you in the spike?
Let's see. 4 years.
No, I don't.
What do you
Not
mean by
that quickly.
that? What?
Good question. That ankle monitor work as a power nullifier, right?
Say that again.
His ankle bracelet thing, the thing that tracks him. It also works as a power nullifier, right? Or just that's something else?
It's just a tracker. His powers are active.
Oh, so he's all right.
Yeah, his powers are always active since he definitely Six and Quinn. You guys would be more familiar with the system because you were with Aegis. But it's the rehabilitation system goes from, especially if you're in the spike, if you're able to work yourself out of the spike, you are then kind of put in kind of an adult version of the Plan A program where you are put in kind of a group home setting, monitored with notifications on, and then you're eventually moved to your own housing where you're kind of living on your own, but monitored without any nullifiers, but just like a hero contact, and then eventually fully reinstated into society.
Cool. Just put this. I just need to know if his powers are activated, because if it is, I don't want to be surprised if he used them.
But his powers are passive. He's got passive powers.
I think
is.
I think what Ash means is like if his lucky shit happens.
Yeah.
Like if his lucky shit, like we won't be surprised that his luck isn't nullified.
Yeah, if we start rolling really badly, it's his fault.
Yeah. Every time you guys will fail a roll, it's gonna just start going really good for him instead. If you guys hit really good on a roll, it's gonna go great for him. If you do really bad on a roll, it's gonna go great for him. It's like, you broke my hand. At least you didn't break my other one, though.
Okay. So I guess we're getting in this sketchy ass van.
Is everyone getting the sketchy ass van?
I don't know. I have a long ass tail, and I don't want to be in a van with this guy.
Well, I can't sneak, so yes, I'm going in the van.
I'm a glow stick. Quinn, are you going in the van?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I can
Okay,
always
wait.
teleport out if I need to.
I can't wait for our van to get hit by a rocket launcher.
It's like, oh boy, free candy. Let's blow it up like a piñata. Yeah. So, who's in the van? Who's not in the van?
I mean, you've asked everyone besides Lilith.
Oh, sorry. Lilith, are you getting in the van? My bad.
No.
Lilith, you're not getting in the van.
As the resident ghost, I can be outside of the van, invisible, and not worry about sneaking.
Alright. So just kind of hovering near the van.
And besides, we're gonna need someone to be on the lookout anyway.
Yeah, you got Lucky Break. He's great.
No. No.
Why? He's rehabilitated.
I don't believe that bullshit.
Why?
How many people's lives did he ruin, and then he got 4 years in prison?
He got 4 years, and then he got a good few years afterward.
That's not good enough.
And he's still on parole.
Listen, he did the time that the government of Halcyon City deemed was fit.
Oh, so ages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he get out early on good behavior, or did he only get sentenced for 4 years?
He got early on good behavior.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's a nice guy. He's a
So he
stand-up
didn't
guy.
serve the time.
He served the time that was appropriate for him. Justice for Lucky Break. Lucky Break was right.
Wasn't he a crime lord who did horrible things?
Irrelevant. In the van.
Wow.
So, Six, Sam, Audrey, and Quinn are all in the van. Lilith is hovering just outside of it and invisible, and Lucky Break is driving.
Yeah, Sid has his long ass tail folded up around him.
Yeah, so in the van, there's just there's the driver's seat and the passenger seat, and then there's no like wall separating the back of the van and the front of the van. It's just like kind of open space and like luggage and crates of candies and such.
He actually does have candy in there.
He's a candy salesman.
That is concerning, actually.
He's got the free no razor blades in him, surprisingly. No razor blades, no needles.
Yeah, he's a good Candyman.
He's the candy man.
Audrey kind of pokes through the candy to see like what kind he has.
There's some good candy in here. Some of it is vintage candy from back when you were a kid in the 60s. Like candy that you thought you would never see again.
How does he get it?
And it's still good?
It's still good.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that.
Yeah, like you check the expiration date and it says expiration 2029.
Audrey pockets.
It's like,
Well, of course it's going to be good till 2029. It has all those formaldehydes in it.
It's mostly lead.
Yeah, little did you know that asbestos is a great preservator. Preservator? What the fuck?
Where was that supposed to be?
Preserver?
Preservative. There it is.
Preservative.
But yeah, so you guys go riding into the Badlands. And you go into the Badlands to the Industrial District, which is a lot easier to go through than going through the gate into the main city, through the south side. And eventually, like, the roads, there's just the windows on, like, the back doors of the van and through the windshield that you all can see through. And it is, of course, all the windows are tinted.
I thought you said there weren't any windows.
There's no windows on, like, the sides. There's just, like,
Okay.
it's the main
In the front.
3 windows in the front and then the 2 back panel windows on the doors. Yeah, you guys riding in and you see the Badlands as the world just kind of shifts around and buildings look a lot more abandoned, a lot darker. There's like this constant like haze over everything, like it's just being polluted. Like all the emissions from the industrial district has just flown in the Badlands. Through the windshield and the back windows, you can see like there's some vagrants and vagabonds and rapscallions and street toughs just walking around, doing their thing. Real pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Eating their sloppy steaks.
Slick back hair.
As you guys go riding out. And it's very different here in the Badlands. Things are not cool. Not great. It looks like a nightmare. Nothing looks fun here. No one's happy, no smiling. And when someone is smiling, you can get the sense that something's wrong. You guys want to have
Just
a
like a
little,
report.
little game of I Spy in the car?
I spy a criminal.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with discarded needle.
Hey,
A
isn't
discarded needle full of heroin that wasn't used because they realized that drugs were bad.
Well, you got half of it.
that...
I was gonna say in that guy's vein.
It's not really discarded then.
Oh, it will be.
Well,
It
I
looks
mean,
like
he
it
looked
was.
discarded.
He picked it up and then used it again.
Well, I was gonna say he looks discarded.
Hey, it's me, discarded needles.
Like he's not moving, and he's also in that back alley. In fact, I think that guy's dead.
Oh, no, don't worry about that, children, and Lucky Break just keeps driving. It's like, so, Wildcards in the Badlands. That's a first, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Pretty crazy. Pretty cool.
Not really.
I mean, not a lot of kids or heroes go into the Badlands. It's cool. It's fun. I mean, I haven't been down here since you know, I got busted.
Yeah, has it always been this bad?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Halcyon City is a home for all peoples that want to move here. Mostly the stranger folks with powers or ailments, mystic abilities and such. But of course, there's always just like your normal vagabonds that move here, war criminals and terrorists fleeing their countries, and they come hide here. And of course, Halcyon City, they don't want just every war criminal running around, and everywhere's gonna look like this. So the Badlands exist as a little place for them to go. Also, like really bad criminals kind of get thrown out here. When they just can't catch them, they have nowhere else to go, and no one polices this area, so boom, here we are. The Badlands.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this entire district is just a failure of Halcyonic society.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you think about it, it's a failure of human society in general.
Yeah, but I don't think we should be comparing ourselves to the low bar every other society sets.
It's like, good point. We are the best.
Well, it's indicating to the back window, like, clearly we could be better.
It's like, well, yeah, Badlands is a sad place. You guys said you knew people down here? Bloodshot and Talon?
Yeah, they preferred being here.
That sounds about right. Haven't seen those girls in ages.
Yeah, it's
You
pretty
know
late,
about
though.
them?
Of course.
I hope they're doing alright.
He's like, so, you guys, how do you know them?
They had a run-in with one of our previous villains, kind of compelled to work for him kind of situation.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah, we thought we didn't realize that until we captured them and then found it out. Kind of let them go so they could just, you know, be on their own, but then some people weren't really happy with that. I mean, already done, so.
Well, I mean, from what I remember, those two have always been rather resourceful and could get through anything as long as they had each other.
Must be nice.
You talk like somebody with a broken heart.
Audrey does not reply.
Love can be a tough thing. It can feel like the best thing in the world, but times it can hurt like a bitch. I don't really have any good advice for it, but you know, shit happens, kid.
I'm not really looking for advice right now.
Nah, and just support. Well, I support you in your recovery for your heartbreak.
Cool.
Nah. So, I mean, he's just driving. He's like, this is, kind of awkward.
Hmm.
That's why Six normally doesn't talk. It's stuff like this happen.
So, those Scorchers, huh? Real crazy guys.
Quite resourceful.
Yeah, you know, I was actually usurped by the Scorchers back in the day.
I know. I read your file.
Yeah, it was 1985. It was in July. Yep. Bright summers right here in the Badlands. And, you know, I was top of the world, baby. And then all of a sudden, some fucking asshole, Silver Scorch or whatever, came in and, you know, wrecked my shit. And I lived, of course, but, you know, he took over, created a legacy out of my empire, and, passed it on to his son, and passed it on to his kids, and, you know, just kind of became like a monarchy of crime, you know. I miss it back in the good old days. Not that I returned to it, but, you know, back in the good old days when it was just kind of, you know, the toughest guy would take over. It wasn't like kind of handed to you like you were like born to privilege. Something kind of ruins the whole ethics of crime.
Ethics of crime.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta work for it. You gotta fight for it. You gotta need it. You don't just get it handed to you. You know, you're not born into a criminal empire. It was fucking those kids who were like children of villains and like, oh, I'm gonna be a villain too. It's like, you didn't work for it. What are you a villain for? Because you don't have anyone who wronged you to be a villain about. It kind of ruins the whole thing. Like, villains have a reason, you know.
I mean, realize that the villains are plagued by nepotism. So
Yeah. I
much.
mean, that's why I don't watch that Young Scions show. I don't like those kids. They're just it's real fake, you know. It's not real villains. Not like in the good old days.
But they're not villains. They're heroes. That's the whole point of the show.
Oh, they're the heroes. Oh, okay. I might tune in.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
It's really good because the whole is like the perception of them is like because they come from like these villainous backgrounds that like they're gonna be villains, but like some of them might be a bit. It's a really cool show.
Oh, I might actually like that then. That's kind of what I was talking about. Huh.
Yeah.
Was that on West Seaton?
Not that I like.
TV or something?
Not that I like watched it or any.
I mean, you know a lot about it apparently, so it's kind of strange.
No, I just heard. Sam mentioned it one time, maybe.
Sam's like, no, never.
I'm actually legally not allowed to.
Shit, am I gonna get you in trouble?
No, I think you can. I can't say the name of that show that we shall not name, or I shall not name, at least.
Is it on? It's on the same network. Wouldn't it be fine?
Well, yeah, but that's a competition thing, you know. Like, we can talk about it, we can reference it, but we can't. I can't. Rather,
You guys
They-
are like
they-
crossover
they-
episodes.
They air at different times.
yeah, but it's
I
up to what if fan
wish there were
bases.
crossover episodes. I would love to make some of that. I mean, I don't. Yeah, that.
Yeah, we can't do crossover episodes after the last time.
That's a shame. I mean, that's good. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you know, if I had a kid, I want him to be kind of like you guys. You know, a real hero, real stand-up kind of kid.
I was trying so hard not to make a smart-ass comment.
So are we just kind of driving around, or did we have like a specific destination in mind?
I'm getting there. There's a way to get there. It's about the journey. It's about the journey.
I know. I wasn't sure.
Honestly, I imagine, like, the streets in Halcyon City are pretty orderly, and then the second you get into the Badlands, it's like driving around in India, where there are just, like, little bikes and, like, bike cars driving in front of the street all the time. Everyone weaving in and out of traffic.
Lucky Break's like, shit. Oh, this is gonna be great. He's like, all right, everybody, buckle up.
All right, I have a guess. This is like an armed checkpoint. They're gonna mug us for all we got.
Oh no, it's much worse than that.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
What is Lilith seeing right now?
You're seeing two giants fighting each other.
Hmm.
You're watching two giant people the size of the skyscrapers or not the skyscrapers, the apartment buildings nearby, just full on wailing on each other, and like one pushes another one into a building, and it just comes toppling down into the street. Lucky Break like reaches in the glove bar and throws some rope in the back. He's like, buckle up, buckle up.
I don't buckle up.
Well,
Audrey is kind of like, where are the buttons?
there's one other seatbelt. There's two seatbelts in this van. Lucky Break is wearing one as the driver, and then there's one in the passenger seat next to him.
Oh, Sam had already given up on that. He was just getting out a bunch of like Twizzlers and tying them together and like sticking them into holes in the
Let's hope
van.
this works.
Look, I'm just sticking to this truck. I'm not gonna move.
Oh, hey, red vines. These are pretty sticky.
Is anyone gonna use the free seatbelt next to Lucky Break? Quinn, Audrey.
I mean, I feel like it'd be better for someone who'd like need it more than me. I'm pretty
you're
durable.
Quinn. Quinn.
What?
Okay.
What?
I just wanted to ask you a question.
Okay, well, ask the question.
You use the free seatbelt.
Do you use the seatbelt, Quinn?
Quinn hates seatbelts.
Yeah, I'm a rule breaker. I don't obey the law. I'm sorry. You motherfucker!
Yeah, so Quinn's taking the passenger seatbelt. Audrey's bracing herself. Six is bracing himself. And Sam is using the Twizzler ropes. And Liz is watching a giant fight. As they're just kind of punching each other and throwing buildings at each other. And Lucky Break just floors it. And is just like whipping through the streets. You guys definitely feel like for a good portion of the 5 minutes that you're trying to drive through this debris and chaos, you're on like 1 to 2 wheels at any moment. As you're just turning through corners and trying to dodge everything. And you're hearing bricks and shit like hit like the roof of the van and stuff. Luckily there's no window, so no glass is breaking or anything. You see like a giant foot in the road that he like rides over. You see the guy's like, something hit my foot. He's like, shut up and fight me! Bah!
Sam is looking sorely disappointed. Just like, man, I thought being in a car chase would be awesome. But it's not.
It's not. You don't really get the same feel as you do from the outside. Lilith, however, outside the van, it's absolute fucking chaos out there. There's shit everywhere. Everything is falling apart. Everything sucks.
And this is how just how it is down here, huh?
Yeah. Since you don't have the protection of the lucky van, the Luckmobile, how are you surviving the chaos outside?
I am a ghost.
Okay, great.
I go incorporeal.
All right. Roll to unleash your powers and try to sustain it, as it is
Okay.
crazy, and you're trying to keep up with the van at the same time.
Yeah. Oh boy, I just saw something.
What'd you just see?
I was going to freak, and I just looked over at my conditions for a second.
Oh, how many conditions do you have right now?
All of them.
All 6?
Yes.
Oh. We should have checked that before
Oh,
we left.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Would have been
Oh,
great.
man.
Oh well.
We got to charge her ass.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Hey, it's a hit.
Hey, you want to take a condition to stabilize that?
So it will be temporarily unstable, or you will die.
That's a hard choice.
Yeah. Would you like to be temporarily unstable? What would you choose?
Let's have it be temporary. It doesn't need to last forever. It just needs to last until we're out of range of these guys.
Yeah. So you're going incorporeal, and you're getting through most of the debris, keeping with the van. And eventually, once you guys are out of it, you just kind of like land on the roof of the van as you're exhausted. You feel absolutely drained. Like your battery is fucking blinking right now. And you definitely feel like even if you really wanted to, you can't really phase again.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
How fun.
Yeah, things are going great.
Yeah, everything is fine.
Yeah, so until you recharge or get some repairs done, you are unable to really phase yourself.
Well, thankfully I have a portable charger now.
Yeah, that may or may not hurt Sam eventually.
We'll see.
Yeah, fuck him. Anyways, Mason.
Yeah.
Back in the basement of death and torture and torment.
Yep.
Yeah. So you were hearing your dad through the wall.
Oh shit, I might be going crazy.
Hey, Mason, it's me, your dad. Don't tell me you forgot about me that fast.
Papa?
Damn, I thought it would have. No, never mind. It's good hearing you.
Good hearing you too, champ. I'm gonna get in there somehow. Wait, can you see around? What's it look like in there?
Shitty.
Yeah.
Dank, dark.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure that's a pair of rats over there fighting over a. I don't even know what that is.
You cigarettes.
Where even are you right now? Like,
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn
he's in the goddamn walls.
The goddamn walls!
He's like, I'm getting through this place. I'm trying to get through the vents. And you hear his voice, like, kind of go from the walls to, like, above you. Just keep talking, okay? I'm gonna try to drop down on you.
Right. I'd try and make a hole bigger for you, but they've got this collar on me. It's hurting like bitch.
How'd you? Sorry, I should have been there. I should have knew they would come for you.
You couldn't have known. It's fine. Just need to get out of here as quick as cooking.
And as he keeps it feels like my fault, Mason. If I wasn't trying to be a hero all the time, then I wouldn't have put you and your mother in jeopardy.
Can I try and pierce the mask?
Yeah. It's actually a shapeshifter coming to kill you.
Oh shit, it's the shaman again. It's a flat one. Damn.
That's a full hit, baby.
Oh yeah. He said he was being a hero.
Yeah.
He's murdering
He's
people
murdering
and dealing
people.
drugs.
Yeah, he was murdering people and dealing drugs so he could murder people.
Let's see. I feel like I know. I guess, how could I gain influence over my father?
By proving yourself in this time
Proven
of struggle.
was. Okay. I'd assume. What do you intend to do?
He intends to get you freed and kill everyone in here.
Without me?
Okay, Quinn.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing, Maya. Nothing's up. Okay, nothing.
What?
No, nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What? You said you asked about Quinn.
No, I didn't. You don't
Yes, you did. Stop trying to gaslight me.
I'm actually not.
You mentioned the name Quinn.
The rest of you don't just stand there. Do something. I'm not gaslighting you, Maya. I was referencing Quinn. I don't want to explain the whole joke.
Okay, well, sorry. Not good at listening.
Yeah, we know that.
Okay.
And then. How could I get your character to explain himself a little more?
Like why he's doing what he's doing?
Yeah, why? Not exactly why he's doing what he's doing, but how he's doing it is more.
Oh, like how he's getting all this tech and breaking out and.
Well, I mean, I guess more the method to the, like, why are you murdering people when you could just like
Not do that.
not do that? Like, this is very villain shit. You're being the Punisher right now.
By explaining that you're not a child and you don't need to be protected by him.
I'm sensing a theme here.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
I'll expand on it later. Right. Oh, shit. Wow. You know, they never really tell you how bad crystals growing into your skin would feel. Oh, shit.
What's going on with that arm of yours, Mason?
I'm sure you've seen some of the news. It's growing into me.
In a good way?
No.
Oh. Is it lethal?
I don't know.
Shit. Alright. We'll figure this out. I'm almost there. Just keep talking. And eventually the door opens and one of the like little goons comes in. Little pyro goons. It's like, hey! Shut the fuck up in here.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh, go fuck myself. How about I burn you alive, you little bastard? He's like storming up to you. You watch his knuckles glow bright red like a branding iron. And he's like, you want to try that again, tough guy?
You won't? No balls?
And he decks you right in the fucking nose. It feels like you just got hit with a hot skillet. I'm dying.
Oh, I forgot how that hurts.
So, anything else there, tough guy, you want to say?
Oh, you know. Just, he spits blood in his eye.
Ah, shit, motherfucker! And he just like punches you in the stomach. And then you hear one of the grates nearby just kind of falls off the vent. He's like, it's fucking shitty infrastructure, stupid shitty Badlands, some fucking kid and his dumb blood disease, fucking mutant shit. And he like walks over and he's like, god damn, and he's like pick up the grate and like looking at it and like, how the fuck's it even come down? And the next thing you know, you hear the sound of a gunshot, and this guy just hits the ground.
What?
And your father drops down from the bed. He's like, huh, alright, let's get out of here.
My fucking ears!
Sorry, come on. And he,
At least put a
over.
silencer on that thing.
Like, shut up, kid. Anyway, whatever. And he just starts, like, kind of getting you out of your chains and unnullifying you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, remind me to not ever do that shit.
You're fine.
Oh.
Right? You're fine.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
I feel better.
I'm still your dad.
Yeah, let's... Ow. I think you might have broke my nose.
He's like, here. And he just like, reaches forward with his hands and just kind of cracks your nose back into place. It's like, shh. I want to fucking find that. You want us to lose?
You just fucking re-broke my nose with your tears.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't tell your mom. It's good. It feels like the time when you broke your arm and he took you to your friend's house instead of the hospital so he could pop it back into place. And he said, don't tell your mom, as he shoved your shoulder back into the socket. Don't tell your mom.
Right. Any ideas on how getting the fuck out of here?
I was like, well, I'm gonna have to need some heavy artillery. And he like pulls two guns off his side and like flips them around. It's like, ready?
Normally, wouldn't make the last about just putting these motherfuckers down, but it feels like a Hydra almost. Like you take down one, and just two more come up in this place.
Apparently the Scorch has been running big for a while now, and you know.
I hate it. Mason just sort of pops his knuckles, cracks his neck. And just sparks start flying as he's doing the breathing techniques that Blitzkrieg actually taught him to help focus energy.
Oh, well. Since you got your cool new dad, why don't you go have him rescue things?
Alright. Let's go.
Alright. And he's kind of like steps up to the door and just opens it up. Looks out in the hallway, holsters the guns and pulls out two like fucking swords. And
what, you 6?
These are very high-tech swords. Like, your dad's walking around like he's a fucking... He's not a ninja, though.
Look like
one.
looking like a motherfucker from Shadowrun
Yeah.
or like Cyberpunk.
He's dressed up like a Dishonored character in the middle of Cyberpunk. Yes. So you want to say?
I don't know how I feel about that. What, are you 6?
Yeah. As you guys kind of like stealth down the hallway, he just you guys round a corner and he like pulls you back. He's like, "Stay right here."
And I
Mason,
can handle myself.
stay right here. And you see he like taps like his cap, like his fucking news cap. He like taps the side of it, and his body just goes invisible.
Oh, what the fuck?
How long have you had that? And around the corner you just hear, "Yeah, man." So then I was just like, "Oh my God, Bill!" And there's no talking.
Alright, then.
And then your father comes back. You see like the blood is splattered on what would be his coat is invisible, and then as he fades back in, it just kind of blends with the rest of his very dark outfit. He's like, "All right, let's keep going." Hey, you're back with that Juno girl, right?
Yeah.
Oh, very good. I liked her.
Yeah. She's great.
How class has been going? You still passing your class? You still in the hero program?
Yeah. For the most part. I mean, being wildcards kind of been eating up a lot of the time for the hero program, but I've been trying, at least lately.
Yeah, that's good. And he's like opening his jacket and pulling out like a throwing knife. It's like, yeah, that's real good, Mason. I'm real proud of what you've been doing. I've been seeing the news and stuff. And he's just kind of like kicks open a door and like throws a knife at someone. He's like, "Hey, who are you?" And he just kind of like, "I'm really proud of how you've been doing. I've been watching the news, and I think you've really been growing as a great hero, like your old man." Your father will continue to murder people indiscriminately as you guys continue through the way.
Look, Dad, I appreciate everything you've done, but like,
Loading up a pistol.
could you cool it with the murder?
What are you talking about?
Like that?
Listen, those people, they don't really even need to be here, so it's a good thing we're getting rid of them.
You don't know that. They could have just been some hired mooks. Like, they could have been goons, man.
Well, their goons made the wrong choice. Just like all those people in the Shadeland Apartments. That's the next stop after this place, once we get you out of here.
We can help them make the right choice, is the thing.
No, Mason, it's too late for them. People in this area, war criminals and thieves and vandals. It's too late for them. Honestly, we should nuke the whole Badlands, in my opinion. Don't know if I'd kill all of them.
Are you hearing yourself right now?
Mason, listen, you don't need to be all soft right now.
Yeah, this is... I keep going like this. I don't want something to happen to you.
Listen, Mason, nothing's gonna happen to me. I've got resources now. I'll be fine. You know, it would be good if you proved yourself, you know, showed some initiative out here, and took out some of these fuckers who took your arm away. I mean, I can't believe that you're sitting here like it's normal. Doesn't it just make you angry? And you want to fight back, finally?
If I was the person I was before, I'd be right behind you. But I'm not. I'm not that angry boy from before.
Now I'm an angry man.
I realize what they're doing is unforgivable. That doesn't mean that they can't do their time. That they can't at least work for some common goal. Just that it doesn't mean that they're beyond redemption.
Mason, they are far beyond redemption. They can't be redeemed. They can't find salvation. They can't be saved. In this world, there are good people and there are bad people. Good people, we're just trying to get by. We're just trying to be happy. Those bad fuckers, they just keep getting in our way, keep ruining everything. Do you know how much blood was spilled on the way to get here to Halcyon City? How many people attacked our little caravan? How many people we had to fight back against? Back then, we didn't have the tools to fight back like we could have, like we should have. And now we can. There are still people trying to take everything from us. And
That's the situation. Go ahead.
Win. Keep letting them try to win. Just keep getting soft.
Maybe I am soft. That doesn't mean I ain't right. Situations like that make bad people. Good people can do horrible things. Bad people can do good things. Everyone's just trying to make it by, to get by in any way they can.
What are you trying to say? You trying to say your old man's a bad guy now?
If you let me help you, it doesn't have to be that way.
There's no helping bad guys, Mason. You should know that. And as he says that, you hear this horrible gut-tearing sound. And you see this hardened blade of fire pierce straight through your dad's chest and stop just inches before your face. And as it rips out of him and his body falls to the floor, you see behind him is kerosene. Well, well, well. Mission accomplished. Back with the Wildcards in the van. Team Van. Free candy team.
Dan, I can't believe she ripped your arm off and then ripped your heart out.
She's gonna try to uproot this whole family tree, baby. Van team. You guys are still with Lucky Break as he's pulling you guys through. Eventually, you guys start slowing down and coming to a stop. He's like, Alright, this is it. Scorcher HQ. He's like, and looks for, oh, that's a dead body.
I'm just poking it, half of his face out toward the rear window.
Yeah, you see there's a few dead bodies of Scorchers strewn about the street, which is weird, given this is the Scorcher HQ apparently, that there's just dead Scorchers around. That's usually not what happens.
I guess someone got here before us.
Yeah, anyone want to take like 3 guesses on who?
Only one. Well, there's the
Madam
game
Misery,
going on.
of course, she's back, baby. Man, what a villainess.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a Misery MO. Thanks, though.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Yeah, there would be more claw marks, more demons.
I was gonna say
I mean,
aneurysm.
there was a guy who was killing Scorchers who's been out of prison, so...
We should... man, I mean, if we just run in there, we're gonna get blasted. But if people are dying, we kind of can't just let it happen.
We're going to go in, right?
Yeah, I just... so I'm just kind of, like, I imagine his view of this building is, like, he's getting half of it, and even then, it's mostly covered by door. It's like, hey, LB, do you know if they have it, like, a roof entrance or something?
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I can get us up there.
Yeah, that might be the way we want to go in, because I have to imagine, if Butler's here, he's probably ready for reinforcements.
Oh, yeah. That guy's crazy. Now there's a villain. There's a criminal who really, really takes, really earns that criminal title,
I think you might be biased.
Listen, I love a good story. A little gory for my taste. A little gory, but, I've watched Spartacus.
Oh, that's what he's comparing this to.
What? You know what? I don't think we have time.
Yeah, let's just go in. Let's do the roof thing.
He's like, all right.
Oh, hey, Sam?
Yo.
Would you be able to, use that device the director gave you? I'm not very energetic right now.
So I like to imagine this is on the comms, and, like, Sam just, like, pokes his head actively out of the window and pokes onto the roof. It's like, wow, you're looking fucked up. Like, no offense, but are you okay?
Well, after, the whole Southside apartment building incident with all the Scorchers, I didn't exactly have any ability to fix myself.
Why didn't you go see your sister?
Fuck her.
I just didn't have enough time to do that. I didn't want to bring any trouble that we are going to be bringing on ourselves to her.
Okay, well,
And plus, I would have been able to fix myself if I had a bit more time before we did this, but we can't choose when we have to go.
Okay, well, I can try and charge you up. Just so okay, how is the damage condition manifested here?
Well,
Of course, crunch like a
I believe I got it by getting that, using my power to get the power to stop, to manipulate the
oxygen.
environment, right? Yeah.
Ooh, how would that end? Oh, what if it's like you just look like static all the time?
Yeah, that would definitely work.
You've got like the rainbow, please stand by lines that said parts of your body. You look like error code.
You got a bit of lag on me.
Yeah. Oh no. She's talking, but her lips are not synced up.
Oh no. Lag.
The subtitles are wrong. It's a whole problem.
I mean, Lilith, you look pretty bad, and also you're speaking in Chinese characters.
You're speaking in Chinese characters, but your mouth isn't matching either language.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, I can try and charge her up. Just maybe, maybe just don't throw yourself into anything super dangerous. I'd say right before we run into a secret base full of people that launch fire.
Lilith just looks Sam in the eyes. Sam, we're heroes. It's kind of our job to be going into dangerous situations, right?
Well. What do we have here?
Maybe you should start carrying a screwdriver around. I mean, I don't know what I could do with it, but feels like I could do more than I can right now.
Lobotomize yourself.
Yeah, so Sam is gonna activate the charging unit on this costume.
Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. Sam is gonna roll for a powerful blow.
Okay.
If Sam gets a hit of any kind, partial or full, it will count towards healing Lilith, charging her up. If Sam misses, Lilith remains uncharged. Sam will, however, take the results of whatever that powerful blow is, because it does have an effect on him, because he's putting himself directly into it.
Okay.
Yeah, so effectively, he's
Let's
just.
hope it's middling then.
Yeah. Let's hope for a partial hit, said
Sam's
no one.
like, I don't do anything half-assed. 14.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just gonna start vibrating and glowing. There you go!
That's an 8.
Hey,
Wow,
yeah.
exactly in the middle. Alright, basic moves.
One, choose.
You know what? I think, because seeing Lilith's in pretty bad state, I think Sam's gonna do his normal savior +3 thing and kind of push it a step too far.
Mm-hmm.
And as he starts glowing and vibrating and glowing a little brighter, he's like, just like a split second won't hurt. And for a moment, there's the van just fills with like a radiant rainbow light and then stops. I'm going to give ground and give my opposition opportunity as like he flashes like that, and then just freezes. It's like, ow!
Nice. And
I think I pulled something, but everything hurts.
but Liz, you are able to yeah, you're able to phase again. And also clear condition. Your choice.
Oh, okay.
There's so many
I
options.
think. Yeah, there's plenty of options. Wow, look at all these.
A true buffet of options.
And then later you get the joy of marking it again.
Yeah, I know. It's great, right? Oh boy.
That's good.
I'm gonna get rid of hopeless.
All right. Alright, so yeah, Lucky Break's like, alright everybody, go into the roof, here we go. And he just shifts gears and floors it. And you guys, once you're back in the van, you see he's driving towards like a dilapidated building and then driving alongside it as it curves up. And it kind of hits off of the roof of that building and it kind of bounces through, it like hovers in the air for like a good 5 seconds. Bounces off another roof, skirts to the side, fucking hits and tumbles, and then just kind of lands perfectly on the roof. He's like, woo! You guys good back there?
Why do you know how to do that?
I'm just a lucky kid. Lots of practice. Natural talent. Oh shit! Sorry, buckle up.
Thanks.
Because we're all like jumbled up in the back, falling over each other.
Yeah, Lilith just phases in from the outside. You do realize that was a lot of noise you made.
I mean, it also flashbanged him, so, you know, how bad could it have been? And as you say that, Scorchers just swarm the rooftop that you guys are standing on now. Like, hey! Fuck you! We saw you! We saw all of that! You're not slick.
Hey, Ned.
Yeah.
Sam would like to just kick open the doors and throw a bunch of, like, jawbreakers on the ground. Basically acting like ball bearings to try and, like, trip people up like a fucking cartoon.
It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, let's see it. Unleash your powers.
Okay. I'm gonna say this is a low-tech operation.
Yeah? You think you not have a gadget with this one?
No,
that's a 7.
unfortunately, I don't. Oh, that would be great. Having like, not for Sam, obviously, but can you imagine like a candy-themed character that has like one of those standing, like the things you put coins in, turn the dial, and get a jawbreaker out? Just has one of those, and it fires out just streams of them.
It's like it's the ultimate revolver.
But you have to load it with a 25-cent coin every time.
Oh god. It's like, sorry, I can't be a hero today. Why not? I'm out of bus tokens.
Yeah, man. Unfortunately, all I've got are these Chuck E. Cheese coins. They don't fit.
Yeah.
They're just
Look.
small enough that it doesn't count.
I spent all my cash on tickets.
Look, I'm sorry, I can't use the quarters. I need to save some for laundry tomorrow.
Their sidekick is like a fucking change machine. Like they put their dollar bills and get quarters back.
Their sidekick is like Licorice Lad. He's got weight, like looks more like one of those car salesmen, like flappy people, but it's just licorice arms.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's leave this temporary unstable. This is a bad idea.
Yeah, this is very much a bad idea. So they come running forward, and some of them, like, the first wave of them trip over. They're like, what the fuck? Asshole! And the other one's
Hey, it
like,
worked!
The other one's like, okay, yeah, and they just melt the fucking candy as they come past. But the dumbassness gives everyone a chance to kind of get in gear.
Okay. Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Can I try something?
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, I'd like to try and have Lilith touch the roof and make that go like impermeable.
Okay, your friends are on the roof, and so is the van.
I can direct this, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, roll freak. If you get a full hit, it works just fine. If it's a partial, everyone's going through.
Well, I can fly. That's just one of my powers.
Oh my god! Yes!
You idiot!
I can fly, so I'm gonna be floating while this is happening.
Wow! Oh no, you're
Yeah.
not. Oh wow!
This is
Wow.
true. Sit on the roof.
I believe you're in the car right now.
For reference, that's a
damn it.
miss. That is a 6. That is a miss.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one help out right now, or
I mean, you can, but why would you want to at this point? It's too fucking funny.
How would anyone help with this?
Help phase the roof.
Hey, Lilith, remember your training.
I mean,
Focus.
Oh,
Be flashy.
actually, I've got a really good idea of how this could help.
Uh-huh.
Sam just pumps a little more into you, then like, oh, I can see that Lil's struggling. I'll give her some more, and then the juice ends up being too much, and then just that's why the entire roof goes instead.
Oh my god.
is that even helping?
Well,
We'll
it would
see.
turn into a partial hit, which would
Oh
then
yeah, true.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not as bad as it would have been.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But yes. Looking Break's just like leaning his head out the window. He's like, that's a bad idea. As you all go plummeting through.
I like to imagine Lilith was like focusing energy and it wasn't working, so just doubled up, and then Sam comes in with like, "I'll help."
Oh no!
Just everything.
Jeez, guys. Since everyone, including the team
Yeah.
and Van,
Mm-hmm.
through the roof.
And so we're in the van, right?
Yeah. So the only people who were outside no, everyone was in the van. Yeah.
Yeah, I threw Candy out the back.
Yeah. Sam threw Candy out of the back of the van. So yeah, you guys have no.
So the van is.
Yeah, the van's going down.
So we're going inside of the building then, or what?
Yeah, so this is what happens. You guys watch the Scorchers like start to like face the floor, and you're like, yeah, good job, Lilith. And then Lucky Break's like, and like what? And then the van starts sinking down. And the next thing you know, you guys are just going floor by floor with all the Scorchers, and it's a pretty hollowed out building.
Okay. Can I try to do a thing?
Hold on, let me finish what goes on here. You guys do eventually hit the ground safely. Everyone's alive. No one
Okay,
gets
never
hurt.
mind then.
Yeah, you guys are rattled up, but no one's injured or anything yet. And as you guys hit the ground floor, in the distance out the back of the van where jawbreakers were just thrown about recklessly, you see a bunch of the Scorchers like laid out, like picking themselves, like what the fuck? And also, you see Mason staring down Kerosene and his dad on the floor with a fire sword shaped hole in his chest.
Huh.
Sam, you only 25 scrabbles, Sam.
Damn it!
At the time, guys.
What, should be dead?
You owe me 25 scrabbles. Also, he's dead.
Look, Quinn saw Mason first and then saw the body.
Quinn saw Mason, money signs, then Papa Butler in that order.
Mason,
Yeah.
you just watched your father get stabbed, probably lethally, and Kerosene's laughing at you, and the next thing you know, it's raining Scorchers, and a van comes down, and your friends are sitting in the back of it, and Lucky Brick's like, hey! If you could mark confusion right now, I would make you. But it's not a confusion.
What the
Fun
fuck?
fact, when you do street level masks and one of your enemies is gangs can actually have a special condition that they can have called confused.
And now we know. I think Mason's seeing red.
In a van, technically, but yeah, red.
In a van, but
And all your friends are
We could be turning red. Heyo, never met nobody like you.
God damn it.
My friends and I had buddies. It's true.
God damn it!
I didn't even do that this time. That wasn't even me.
Oh god damn.
What's wrong, Madhouse?
I hate it here is what's wrong.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
I don't know. I don't
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking annihilate this bitch.
Okay. How are you gonna do it? What are you gonna do? Tell me.
I am going to I'm gonna do my signature move, clothesline, and just fucking just start going through these walls.
Alrighty, roll to directly engage a threat.
Hey, Madhouse, I have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Are we entering battle against the Danger Foe as a team?
Yes, we are, and everyone's here. Who's leading? Well,
I don't
technically
fucking
Mason
know.
now, right? Because he's
I mean, yeah, Mason started the fight, yeah.
Sure, Mason, why not?
Alright,
Congrats,
cool.
bud, you're the leader.
Okay, let me just open up this little paper here.
Just gotta blow the dust off of it.
Excuse you, we entered team. If we entered battle as a team.
A few times while you were gone.
Uh,
The team is stronger when Mason's not here, apparently.
I don't recall.
So we're gonna add 2 to the pool. So the team pool is currently at 3. Does the leader have influence over everyone in the team?
No.
No.
No, you don't. Does everyone have the same purpose in the fight?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Considering what I assume Mason's goal is versus what, like, say, for example, Audrey's goal would be.
Mm.
Let's run through.
Yeah.
I do just want to hear everyone's goals for fun.
Well, Sam's is just stop everyone killing each other real quick. That'd be
Okay, that's a
great.
good one. That's a good one. That's good. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Hey, good answer, good answer, good answer.
All right, next one. Next one.
So I'm just here to catch criminals.
Who?
6 is just here to catch criminals.
Wrong character. All right, good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Catch criminals. Stop
Okay.
killing. Love to see it. Love to see it. What's next?
Minimize damage.
Okay, good answer. Good answer. Good answer. There we go. There we go.
Stop the scorchers.
Hey, okay, good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Lilith, what's your goal here?
To stop the Scorchers.
Okay, we got
It
some
confused.
similarities. And Mason, what's your goal
Like in general or right
now in this fight?
Take a wild fucking guess.
Okay, so that's no extra team level. Does anyone mistrust the team leader or the team?
I don't think we've seen the team leader for a couple weeks, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean,
or the
I don't know if
team,
I'd mistrust him.
or the team in general.
Oh yeah, I think this would actually be the first time the rest of the team has seen Mason for a while.
Yes.
He looks like absolute shit.
It looks like he's
Yeah.
been eating
Hey.
1 deviled egg a day.
I think Quinn honestly probably like suspected that the Scorchers were involved and why Mason wasn't fucking talking to people,
You did
so
nothing.
they're not that surprised.
Well, the thing is, like, just popping into this scenario, we know that Mason's father is obviously murdery, and was broken out of jail and everything like that, and now we finally find Mason, and he's with his father fighting kerosene. Like,
well, his
I gotta
father
say,
is
that's kinda
also
weird.
Yes,
lying on the ground with the whole.
But we know he was here, and we know these people are dead, so obviously this guy was killing people, and Mason is also here.
Yeah, it's not a good look. I will be honest, it's not a great look.
There's no good look for anyone. Really.
Does anyone have any mistrust?
Right now, I feel like, yeah.
I would say it's valid. It's a valid mistrust. There's no understanding.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, that's 1 team, and the full team pulls at 2. Is the team overpaid or off balanced?
No, I think we're great.
Yes.
We're
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, we definitely intended to be in the position that we are now. Yeah.
You guys just
Yeah.
fell through the roof in a van.
Yeah. And look, we just got to the leader of the Scorchers in one swoop.
Look,
Boom.
Yeah,
Slam.
they fucking said
In
she'd
my-
be so hard to
I
find.
would
She's
say-
right there.
I think we are off balance, but in our favor, I think that from our entry,
We've
the
also
Scorchers
caught-
are also ill-prepared or not.
Yeah.
I don't think it's not an even out kind of thing. It's not too
Yeah.
negative.
Yeah,
We-
but like,
we-
were they
we
really
still-
expecting
we-
a van to fall out of a building
Yeah, we're
and
not
a bunch of
multiplying
heroes to
negatives here,
pour
that's
out
the
of
problem.
it?
We still
Not
lose.
just any van.
We still
a
lose the
van-
team, but I want it acknowledged that they are also off balance.
Yes,
Yeah.
everyone is off balance.
A fucking rusted ass van fell to the ground, exploded, and candy flew out.
And it said free candy on it.
Yep.
We fucking pinated into the scene.
I can't
No
wait for you
one
guys
was
to
ready
like
for
look
this.
down and see like the Wicked Witch's legs sticking out from under the van and then curling up under.
Yeah.
Wicked Witch of the East.
Wicked Witch
So
of the
the
East.
team leader can mark a condition to prevent a team being removed from the pool, which would put it back at 2.
I mean,
Yeah, Marcus, take another condition. Why not?
yeah,
How many do you
I
have?
think I will. I will take guilty because it's my fault that my father got stabbed.
Yeah, if you would have just manned up and stopped, pull yourself by your bootstraps, stop arguing with your dad, and now look, he's dead. It's your fault, bitch. So team pool, we added 1 from where we last were. What growth?
Hey, that's more than we started with.
It was almost exactly where it started.
It's back where it started.
Is it possible to have...
Hey, look, the situation is different because we have another team, and Mason's guilty now.
Is it
Yep.
possible to like go into team as the battle as a team and end up with less team than you originally had?
Probably.
I don't think so because you get 2, right?
Yeah,
And
you
then
get 2, then you have 2 chances to add a team and 2 chances to lose a team.
Yeah, so it can never go lower than what it originally was, but
Yeah.
it can be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember in Capers if it's possible to end up in a worse position when you go into a team situation. I can't remember the mechanics of that. But if you could,
I mean,
that'd be
it
great.
wouldn't surprise me considering how Capers doesn't want you to like each other.
Yeah, it incentivizes antagonistic tendencies.
Alright, so Mason was going to clothesline Kerosene, so let's roll that danger to directly engage a threat.
Don't mind if I do.
I do. I do
Well,
mind.
well, fuck you.
Not likely.
Not likely, but also. So I get a +1 from coming for you.
Coming from you. Yeah, it is coming
What?
from you. And that is a full hit.
That's a full hit. And do you know what else I have?
What do you got?
Here's something I prepared earlier. I have They Don't Deserve Forgiveness. Someone who has no influence over you, you can always choose one. When you directly engage someone who has no influence over you, you can always choose an additional option, even on a miss. So I get 3.
Nice, okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it's just the 3. I will resist or avoid blows, create an opportunity, and impress, surprise, or frighten. Just fucking. Jill looks at him and sees just thunder. Well, I guess it's lightning in this, but you get what I mean. He is sparking, like, to the point where it almost looks like he's glowing blue. Like this deep, deep blue.
Yeah.
And he's just fucking going in.
Yeah. Fire through a few walls, and eventually the momentum stops and she flips away and like lands on her stomach, and she just kind of pushes herself upset. That was pretty good. Nice sneak shot there, asshole. You know, maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe you're actually worth my time. And watch as she just kind of holds it in her hands, and these fire blades just start to form around her in this weird whirlwind, and they just like spin in like this. You know, like when Aang did that big ball thing against the Fire Lord, like how the elements are spinning around him. That's kind of what she's doing with her fire swords.
Oh, I thought it was more like a Virgil thing.
I'm not watching your fucking animes, Marcus.
It's not anime.
I'm not watching it. You can't make me do anything.
Wait, is there not a Devil May Cry anime?
I think there is, but it was only like the one, and it was an OVA. I don't think Virgil was in it.
I'm not watching your fucking anime. Mason basically plows kerosene through a wall. The rest of y'all, there are scorches around. Mason and kerosene are off doing God knows what. All you guys know is that Mason was here with his dad. His dad is bleeding out on the ground. There's a bunch of scorches all around getting up. And Mason, who was with his dad as a murderer, is in a different room far away with the lady who ripped his arm off. And, you know, Lucky Break is also here. He's just
It could be worse.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. I feel like this isn't as bad as it has been for the wild cards. This is not great by far, but it's not as bad as it's been ever.
It's probably like a 6 out of 10.
Yeah, you guys have definitely been at a 10. This is...
Yeah, we've definitely been in worse positions.
Yeah. This sucks, but it's not horrible. It's not the worst.
Yeah.
This is really sad that you guys get in this situation like, alright, this really sucks, but I mean, we can pull this off, probably.
Remember when a fucking eldritch entity was trying to crawl its way through a portal and we had to push it back?
Yeah, and the only hope was Quinn. And I fucking...
That's a 10. That is a 10.
That was a real rough one, yeah. That was bad. That was real bad.
And that was freshman year.
Freshman year. That was second semester freshman year.
Yeah.
It's only been uphill from there.
Yeah, you guys are like, it only gets easier, baby.
Yeah, it's all been uphill from there except that one slight dip where one of our friends died.
Yeah.
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 There was that time where one of my friends almost died by getting punched through the chest.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of 10s on the board. 10s across the board. There's at least 1 10 every year, you know?
Gotta at least have 110 every year if you call yourself a hero.
But yeah, so what are the rest of you guys going to do? Mason is separated from the group. David is bleeding out. The Scorched are getting ready to attack again. You guys are in a van full of candy that's mostly fallen out through the windows and the fucking floor or whatever has crashed through.
Hey, at least they have an opportunity.
Yeah, you have an opportunity.
Well, I know what I want to do. I want to keep a person from dying, so I'm going to use my magic to heal the killing father.
Okay. Roll to defend.
Ooh, I got a +2 in that.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, yummy.
Alright, that is a partial hit.
Move it.
Unless we use team in it.
No one else. I just put myself in danger, and I'll add 1 to the team.
So you're focusing on saving Butler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sam will probably assist by just kind of running out and throwing up a light screen to give 6 an easy pathway.
All right. So 6 is safe from being murdered.
Cool. Then I just add 1 to the team.
You're gonna add another 1 to the team. Nice. Okay.
Just stays the same.
Team equals back at 2. You guys are intent on keeping it right there and not moving it at all. Huh?
Even Stevens, baby.
Like, we do not want to see a 0 at all ever again in our lives.
Well, I mean, you know why? Because Deuce can't be here. So.
Yeah. So I will say what Six is doing. Like he put the screen around him, so he's just casting magic to make sure he doesn't wake up, but making sure he doesn't die. Healing the wound, but I don't want him waking up to try to kill people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping him asleep but keeping him healed. Yeah, 6, you get to work on him, and as you're healing up the wound, you see when you get there, it's weird. As you start doing your healing magic, you see a lot of the damage is surface level. As though he was just kind of cut or sliced.
She wanted
Now, of course, you guys don't know that he was stabbed through the fucking heart, and you're to blame. You give Lil a bad name. But yeah, it just looks like it was just kind of a small wound. It's oh wow, she must be a really good swordsman or something.
Cool. She has skill. Not good for us.
Oh no, she's precise.
Yeah, I'm just keeping him alive without waking him up.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Yep. Yeah. The rest of y'all, the Scorched are getting up. Lilith, Quinn, and Audrey.
Okay. I'm gonna burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco. Inferno.
Let's see it. All right. Ooh. Okay, so that's a partial on burn. So you get 3 burns and a condition. Or is it 2? Is it 2 or 3? It's 3.
It's 3.
3.
Miss, you get 2.
Miss, you get 2. That's right.
Yeah, on a hit 3, 7 to 9 is marked condition. On a miss, you get 2 and mark 3 conditions.
Oh god. I always forget how hard, how fucking rough it is.
Gonna mark angry.
Yeah. Coming out of my van and I've been doing just
So
rolling.
there's a bunch of scorchers here.
Yeah.
Gonna do a nice little classic thing. Little classic little look. Little nice little classic thing.
Would it be classic by chance? And nice.
Yeah. Just mixing a few powers together. I've done this once before, but don't think I've. So I remember one of it. So I remember. The 2 ones that I mainly remember are the like psionic gun constructs from fucking bitch face McGee.
Yeah. Bitch face McGee.
Nah,
Paladin?
I don't remember the name. No, the Martial Lawless.
Oh yes, Martial Lawless.
And then also the auto aim from fucking Smith Wesson.
Okay.
And then like a bunch of other shit. Basically I'm making a shit ton of psionic guns and I'm flying around and shooting a shit ton of people.
Ooh, okay.
And it's making a lot of stuff.
I feel like that's directly engage or a substitute for it. You have it.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna spend a burn. And I'm gonna Reality Storm.
Nice. Can you read out Reality Storm for me again? It's been so long since we've seen it.
You channel a destructive burst with your powers. Spend 1 burn to directly engage a threat using your powers, rolling plus freak instead of plus danger. If you do, you will cause unwanted collateral damage unless you spend another burn.
Nice. So, and you're just.
I don't feel the need to spend another burn right now.
Yeah, this is the Badlands. Fuck them and the whole place is collateral damage. Fuck them.
So yeah, so I'm basically making a fucking literal army of psionic firearms and firing at these people while I'm flying around.
Alright, that's amazing. Audrey, as you start firing off these people, they're like blasted back by the psionic force of it and whatnot. And a good few of them lose control of their powers in a terrible way from their powerful blows. And just kind of combust upon hitting things. And you're in a very old, rusty, a flammable building, which probably isn't the best place for a bunch of pyros to hold up. In a building that could be easily burned to the ground, but here they are. It's the Badlands. And pretty soon, the area around you is, it's on fire. It's on fire.
I mean, we're fighting the Scorchers, it happened.
It happens. We expected this. We expected there to be a fire. Quinn and Lilith.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
What?
Okay.
I'm doing stuff. I wasn't sure if Dan was gonna speak up. But he's muted, so that's fine. There's still Scorchers like up and doing shit, right?
Most of them are down now. Now the building is on fire. Sam and Six are trying to heal David. Mason is off in bumfuck Egypt with kerosene.
Okay. I mean, there are still like a few stragglers though.
No, Audrey just took them all out.
Oh, okay, never mind. In that case, I think Quinn's I guess Quinn's gonna teleport after where Mason went.
Yeah.
Because, you know, big bad.
I'm sorry, I'm just like so cool and awesome and great.
No, it's fine.
You set the building on fire.
Yeah, Quinn's gonna try and help out with the fight against Kerosene.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you rush off to help the mason.
Yeah.
The mason bouclier. And as you find him, you see Kerosene summoning these rings of knives that are spinning around her, these flaming knives. Her and Mason are having an old-fashioned Texas standoff.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Oh, Madhouse, did you want me to choose anything from the
oh my
7 to
god,
9
I'm so sorry.
or the-
Yeah, because that was
directly
directly engaged,
engage,
wasn't
or-
it? Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
I totally spaced on that was a directly engage. I see the freak.
Yeah,
in my mind elsewhere. Sorry.
Nah, you're good. I mean, you didn't even have me mark your condition or anything.
I know. Yeah, and it was a.
Well, I mean, I
partial
guess it was.
tripping.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I just really wanted that to
it's nothing
succeed,
too crazy.
man.
I was just gonna impress a surprise with right in the episode.
Okay. Yeah.
But you know, reality story. I felt like that makes sense.
I'm so frightened. I'm burning down my surroundings.
You're so scary! Ah!
I'm marking afraid and burning down the world around me out of fear.
Oh no! I'm so
Okay.
scared. Better commit arson.
I just wanted to get that on paper.
Thank you. No, I totally spaced that one. But
No,
Quinn,
you're
you
fine.
teleport to where Mason is. And Mason, you see as soon as Quinn is there, Kerosene just grins. She gets that Azula face on her. And,
Oh, God.
you know, like when she shot Katara or tried to shoot Katara, you're Zuko in it right now. So, she is throwing every knife that she has, a good chunk of her rings, right at Quinn.
Yeah, I can. Can I not do anything to stop that
Oh,
or
let's see how this
avoid
goes.
that?
You're the victim.
I
Oh,
was
no.
wanting to do stuff though.
That's too bad. Let me see.
Damn, bitch! I can save myself. Fuck off! I can teleport. I can just teleport out of the
Damn.
way.
It
may
Your
take a
back
second.
is burnt. You don't see it coming. Oh no.
I
Oh, no.
literally and like.
Quinn
I-
teleports in backwards.
Why would I do that?
He's like,
That's so
Mason!
stupid.
And then turns aside, oh, there you are.
Why would I do that?
So,
Kerosene can throw fire faster than can.
I'm using a
was,
villain move, fuck off.
this-
I've activated my trap card.
Your what?
My trap card.
Okay, I didn't hear you properly. I thought you said cat.
My cat card.
I've activated my cat. Please do not the cat.
Please do not the cat.
Yeah, so Mason, Kerosene is aiming right at Quinn. If you don't do anything, Quinn will take a hit. Probably.
Why did you teleport out of the way?
Or did you shut up over there, I'm doing a villain move.
Okay, damn. All right, Jesus.
I
get
down.
I get
Quiet
it.
you.
No, it's fine. I get it. Ah!
I'm gonna Easton is gonna try something he's not tried in a while.
Afraid I'm gonna redirect your fire knives.
And basically get in front of get between Gwyn and the fire and like try and basically make a force field of sorts.
Oh, okay. Roll to defend.
Alrighty. Ooh.
Oh.
Mm.
So I can't
shit.
teleport out
That
of the
wasn't
way.
a bad. That was just a bad roll.
Yeah,
So that's a 3. So
Great,
that is a
thanks,
miss.
Mason.
It's a 3 and a
I tried, okay?
It's your
Not
fault.
good enough.
Never.
Damn, maybe I should have let you get hit, but
You did.
Well, now you did.
Yeah.
at least I tried. I could have just let you get burnt.
You could never be Zuko and Katara, damn. Yeah, so Quinn and Mason take a powerful blow. Is Quinn, you were about to teleport out the way, but then this dumb fuck jumps in
I'm
front of
good.
you, and you're like, oh, now I gotta
I'm good,
save
never
him.
mind.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Whew.
Well, I mean, I got a stick, so imagining I actually did teleport out of the way.
Yeah, you actually teleport out the way. You're like, you teleport out the way. Mason did not.
Yeah.
Let's see
Yeah.
if you can weather the blow.
I mean, we'll see how Mason does.
That's a full hit, Mason.
Ouchie!
Wow, that's a 12 on a powerful blow.
Ouch!
So my visual for what just happened is like kerosene fires off this blast, and Mason jumps in the way. He's like, "No!" And then looks behind him. And is like, "Don't worry, Quinn. I got." And Quinn's just not there.
Yeah, Quinn is teleported to like fucking like
Wait,
10
what the
feet to the
fuck?
side.
In Mason's head, he's like, "Is Madam Misery back?"
No, Quinn's just like across the room, just like, bro, I can literally teleport.
And Quinn's
God
like
damn
across
it.
the room and like looks back at Mason. He's like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah. Mason's looking back in slow. He's like, "Quinn, where did you go?" And then Quinn's on the other side.
Where'd
What are you doing? I can teleport.
Yeah, Quinn's like, I can teleport, dumbass!
Karis like, "You fucking idiot!"
So stupid.
So stupid! You're so stupid!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, what are you choosing?
Take 2.
Taken 2.
Damn.
And
Take it to the top.
I'll take 2.
and
Good opportunity.
opportunity.
Give me life and give me that.
Because I don't have influence.
Opportunity.
Here comes some opportunity.
Opportunities knocking on your door.
So yeah, Mason gets hit with a gajillion fire knives. Just gets absolutely riddled with them. Most of them explode on impact, and he just kind of like, it's it's like he gets ragdolled, but you keep shooting the body, so it keeps like flipping around. And yeah, he's against the wall now. And Kerosene used the opportunity. She's like, well. Kerosene's like, well, that was easy. And she just kind of pulls out her phone. She's like, bring everybody. Yeah, all of them. And then she just hangs up and just looks at you, Quinn. It's like, so, sorry, who were you again? Quinn. I'm Maya.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I looked away for like a second.
I swear to God. What
The
are you looking
wrong
at? A
second.
fucking piece of lint? What are you looking at?
I got a fucking text, leave me alone.
Fucking laser pointing outside your window out here.
Yes? Okay, what's going on?
You just watched Kerosene pull out her phone and basically call for reinforcements, and then just look at you and say, "Who are you again?"
Yeah, Quinn's not even gonna bother responding. That just like gonna stare at her and imbue her with like, what's a good emotion? What's a good mental fuckery? I'm not sure if making her scared would be a good thing or not.
Yeah. You don't think giving a person with fire powers scared would be a good thing?
Just
Yeah,
make her like,
we just yeah. Yeah, I
just
don't
make
know.
her like really chill.
Yeah, make her more relaxed. Make her feel like she's in control of the situation.
You know what? I think what I was thinking of was like you know, like that sort of feeling when you're like kind of just like exhausted and like don't want to do anything, or just kind of like spacing out.
Yeah, it's called depression.
Yeah, I guess I gotta make it different.
Kerosene, we have to
basically
fight. I don't
basically
feel like it.
Just
Oh.
trying to make her like lose the will to like keep doing stuff.
That's it.
Break her spirit instead of her body.
So
I understand.
hopeless would be the most likely. Okay, yeah.
Probably.
Let's
okay.
see you.
Let's see if I can do this.
Well, hold on. I'm thinking
Yeah,
of the roll.
Oh, wouldn't it be a freak or is it
Well,
something
I
else?
don't know. Would it be a freak bitch? I don't know. I'm sorry, GM. Go ahead.
Well, what do you think it is?
Let's make it stand up for something.
I don't have that fucking move.
Hey, well, too bad.
Bitch!
Let's see. Yeah, let's keep with unleashing your powers.
Okay.
A little freaky people.
Yeah, I imagine like Quinn's basically like not even responding to questions, just like staring at her. Just like doing like the fucking uncanny shit of like, you know. Like, I don't know how to describe it, like, you know, like those freaky images of like fucking weird ass bosses in the hallway just kind of staring at you, doing nothing.
You're standing there menacingly.
Ooh, that's a 12. Yummy.
Oh, that's a delicious 12.
Green
So,
apple.
Yeah, you make her lose the will to. It's like, why am I doing this?
Just like so.
I don't know. Why are you doing
And
this?
she's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go home. Bye.
Is she making?
No, she's not actually doing that.
Okay.
Yeah. And she's just looking around, and she sees the smoke piling in. She sees the fires roaring through the hole in the wall. She hears the sounds of the fight. She hears the sounds of what sounds like fucking jet engines outside as more scorchers are zooming in. And she just pauses for a moment. She's like, this is all so fucking stupid. I could have gone to college.
Why didn't you?
Because it's everyone's fucking fault. Every hero, every scorcher, every other villain, every family member, it's everyone's fucking fault. And you know what? I guess I'll just never escape. So, why not just give on up, right? And you watch as she just kind of like hits her knees, and she starts to glow.
She about to self-destruct.
I don't know, is she?
I mean, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
You made a fucking temperamental pyromaniac depressed. Lilith!
I was trying to get suicidal.
I feel like she's high enough level, she probably has explosion by now.
Yeah. Explosion!
God.
That was a Pokemon joke for those who didn't know.
Yeah, so Lilith, you are back you're back by the van with Lucky Break. Audrey's taking out the guy's interior.
Oh, I'm still up at the ceiling.
You're still in the ceiling? Oh
Yeah, I
shit,
didn't
you were
fall
never in the
through.
van. Oh my god.
No.
So yeah, Lilith, while you were up there, in a matter of seconds, you watched the building spontaneously combust from the inside. And all of a sudden, now you see a bunch of Scorchers coming at the building from various directions. Flying through the skies, plowing through walls, speeding through the streets, riding in cars. There is an ungodly, unfathomable amount, wave after wave of Scorchers coming from every direction, sieging on HQ. Excuse me.
Wave after wave.
Slowly drifting.
All right. Well, great. This is just perfect. So there's just a shit ton of people showing up here, huh?
Oh yeah, hundreds if not thousands.
Okay. Well, it definitely seems like they're throwing everything at this. Let me assess the situation just a second before I do
Okay.
anything else.
Let's see it.
Not great.
Nope. So that's a 5. That's a miss, Lilith.
I mean, that's fine.
Fuck you, Lucky
Yeah.
Break.
You're fucking lucky for. What did he do?
He's doing this.
No, he's not. He's not doing anything.
He's
He's
just
sitting in
bringing
the
down everyone's
van.
luck.
He's in the van eating his fucking candies, watching you guys fight for your lives. I mean, he's
Yeah,
not
look
helping.
all these
No.
misses. It's him.
It's him. I blame him. Every time we fuck up, we blame him. I'm gonna fucking do a witch hunt on Lucky Break over here.
Ignore the fact that was rolled at a -3.
It misses for various reasons that are not Lucky Break. We still blame him. Lilith, as you're up there trying to get a gauge on the situation, the next thing you know, the Scorchers are upon you. A good few of them just come directly from on top of you. Some of them with fiery wings, and they have just pinned you to the ground. And one of them has these long fiery claws, and is trying to tear through your hard light to get to your core.
Okay.
You're separated from the team. You're getting swarmed. You're tackled. You're pinned. They're trying to get you. And to make matters worse, there's even more Scorchers coming to the rest of the team.
Okay. This isn't looking good now, is it?
No.
No, it isn't.
I mean, what's one more death?
At this point, I've done it 2 times. What's...
What's 3 more deaths before senior year?
Let's do that. Hey, Mad.
Yeah.
I think I want to use a moment of truth.
Oh! A moment of truth?
Yeah!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, okay. Ooh, alright.
Ooh.
Are you sure
wasn't
locking it
expecting to
in?
use it. Huh?
Are you locking it in?
Yeah, let's go with it.
Yeah, baby. Read
Wasn't
out your
expecting to
moment of
use this
truth.
today, but
Read it out.
okay. My moment of truth. This is from when I was still a newborn, so
Are you still
something.
a newborn?
No, you should.
You get the
You
moment
should
of
have
This
your
is my
person
moment of
on
truth
this.
from when I was a newborn. And I can't change playbooks unless I want to lose the ability to have damaged on my sheet.
Did you not change playbooks already? Oh my gosh, you've been a newborn this whole time still.
No, I have.
What are
I'm
you?
just saying,
What are you?
I'm the mentee.
The protege.
Protege.
Yeah, so you use your protege.
Yeah, I don't have that on my sheet because I haven't changed my sheet.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
Right, and didn't change
I
the sheet
can't-
and rolled 20 mechanically because it gets rid of the damage condition.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't changed. I can't change my sheet unless I want to get
I
rid of
got you, I
damaged
got you.
condition.
All right. Moment of truth for the protege. Just a moment, please.
Yeah, I'm
Okay. So. LMNOP.
I mean, should I just use the moment of truth I already have
No.
written down here since it's from
No,
when I
not
was
that anymore.
it's
All right.
posted.
The moment of
Yeah.
truth that you show who you really are. Oh yeah, go ahead and read it, Dan. Go
I
ahead.
did it.
Fine. I'll just die.
die.
Well, perform.
Okay, I'll do it then. Fuck you.
Read your moment of truth. Yeah, read it. Read it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moment of truth. Something snaps into focus, and suddenly you're
Not that one. The
before-
other one.
Well, I don't have that one.
It's
I
in
do.
the general
It's
chat.
we put it in general.
Posted
there
in
we
general.
go.
Yeah.
Wasn't looking.
Read it again. Read the right one. We're filming.
Okay. Well, I didn't know we were doing this live.
We had a whole fucking spiel about it the fucking first 15 minutes.
Do you think I was paying attention to
we
that?
are raw,
No.
unfiltered potatoes out of the ground content.
I mean, let's be fair here. We record every time. We don't cut anything out, so...
Okay, anyway. Moment of truth. The moment that you show who you really are, your mentor or something different, you can do whatever your mentor could do and more.
Get
You
fucked,
can-
Sam.
You can do the incredible, even the things they always fail to accomplish. Of course, they're not going to see you the same way, no matter which path you choose.
Alright.
Okay.
So you can actually punch people.
Yeah, that is one of my locked labels, isn't it?
Alright. Everyone go quiet. It is Lilith's turn to Moment of Truth.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Now I'm getting all nervous. Ooh. Lilith. Seeing the desperate situation that is come upon everyone, seeing the hundreds or thousands of individuals of the Scorchers just descending down around everyone, Lilith doesn't really know if she can truly do anything to stop this. And so she takes just a moment to look inwards at herself to see if there's any sort of inner resolve she has in herself to be up to this challenge. Is she really up to this, or has she just been fooling herself this entire time? And that's when she hears a familiar voice again. A certain Venus. Lilith? Lilith? Are you okay? You're not doing anything. Can I really do anything for this? I mean, just look at all of this. I'm not even ready to face all this. I've only really been trying my hardest to be a real hero for like just a few months. This is not something I was ready for. Well, just because you weren't ready for it doesn't mean you shouldn't try, right? I mean, I don't know about you, but I've always believed in you. And I'm sure the rest of your team does too. So, you're going to just have to go out there and perform the way you were meant to perform. And if you need a bit of help to do that, I will be here with you. I will always be a part of you. And we can do this together if we just push ourselves hard enough. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We can do this. And this time, it's not just going to be me, and it's not just going to be you, it's going to be us together. everything that you have done, sacrificed, everything I've done, it isn't some separate thing. This is something we were meant to do together. So let's do this. And out of that inner headspace, Lilith opens her eyes, or her holographic eyes, and this time, things are a bit different. Things feel different. Like, in that split moment where she just looked into herself, she felt complete. Just this moment. And then there is a glow that engulfs herself, everyone who is currently around her, the building itself, just the entire area is brought into a blinding light. And giving everything of herself, everything that both she and Venus together have inside of themselves. She uses that light, that unconquerable light, to stun every single person that looks upon it. Everyone who sees this inner flame inside of herself, their own flames are overcome. And everyone, every scorcher that is descending upon her and her friends, just find that they themselves have just given everything of themselves too. They're all burnt up to ashes, and they have nothing left to give. And with that, I give it over to you, Matt.
Metaphorically, right?
Yes, metaphorically. I'm not.
I was about to say, like, did you
literally turning
fucking
them
like
to
just burn him? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, what Lilith did was she basically gave every single bit of energy she had, manifested that out into everyone approaching to make them use, like, have all of their energy dissipate all at once to zero.
There are people flying, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
I
okay.
guess. Yeah, they're coming down.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh god, I hope they weren't like several stories up.
Oh, you know
Well-
they were. They're fucking flying.
Well,
Hmm.
they're
They'll
high
fall
enough.
into
It's gonna hurt, but they'll be fine, probably.
they'll fall into convenient dumpsters or
Yeah,
like,
Lucky Break's around. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lucky
and
Break's blessing or whatever.
hey, Ahmed,
Yeah.
I think the label I'm going to lock for this is going to be Freak.
Yes. That sounds good. What's it getting locked at?
It is going to be locked at 3.
Nice.
Nice.
Of course. Sam is never going to see you the same way, no matter which path you chose.
I shine brighter than he did.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, I don't
Sam.
know about that.
She shined brighter than you
Oh.
did.
White.
She exerted so much flair that she kind of outflared you. She literally became a flare in such a way that it just caused the enemy to stop fighting.
I'll address that.
I'll address that. We'll get back to that.
Yeah, he'll review the tapes on this whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is also a question of like how much he saw immediately, because he is inside while I believe Lilith is outside.
Yeah,
So
you guys
Yeah.
would feel-
effectively,
the
sun
mask was
just shone
going
in.
to the outside, and I would assume like through the interior, like the holes in the windows, you guys saw this bright light shining outside.
Yeah, it's as if the sun itself was right outside the windows, shining in.
Sam's like, well, I didn't know I was out. Wait a minute, I'm in here. Well, I'm sure I'm
But
glad
if
that
I'm
I'm
here-
out here and they're out there, and I'm
There,
here and
there,
I'm the
there,
glow
and
stick.
if anything, Sam's just standing next to Six, currently attending to Butler, just pointing at the window like, should we be concerned about that?
Probably.
Probably. As you hear bodies hitting the rooftop. But yeah, Six and Sam, you guys are you were shielding Six as the Scorchers were going down, thanks to Audrey. As you guys are over David Butler, Six, you're doing your healing magic, and you know you're like feeling like you're doing that. You ate that magic right now. I mean, you literally did eat the magic, but you feel like you're really like doing a good job because this man is healing up really fast.
I feel like this man has nanites in his body.
You want to check?
Yeah, I can manipulate metal. I will see. Just do a slight pull to see if I feel anything pull
Yeah,
back.
I would say you were so familiar with it being in the Sears program and, you know, doing what you do. Yeah, he's got something in there. You are scanning through his body. He's got nanites in there. He might have a few chips. He has a few replacements. He's got a platinum tooth in the back as well, and some wisdom teeth. You know.
Man, would this feel like super soldier thing that agents normally do with like some of the normal people?
It does. It very much does.
6 size. It's like whoever's in Aegis is doing a lot for this man.
Why don't I write 6
Well,
and David, see the blast, 6 and Sam.
Here's the thing, I don't need this artificial enhancement like some people.
I'm just born better. Mutant supremacy.
Built different.
Six, after realizing that, it's just like, okay, he's making sure he doesn't wake up. Unless you have a strong magic fire in your fucking brain, guy, you're gonna be asleep for a while.
He is not waking up, but you do feel his arm like grab you as you're healing him. Like it just reaches up and grabs you, and his eyes are still shut. It's like, Mason. And eventually his arm just goes weak and like slowly like falls back down to his side.
Yeah, all right. Whenever he's done healing, just look up over to where Sam is passing by and say, "Well, this man has been artificially enhanced with technology. He doesn't need my help, but I'm making sure he stays asleep."
Cool. Is this like Aegis brand stuff, or is this like other lab stuff?
Aegis brand.
Okay, cool. So, I mean, I guess we knew that, right? Like, obviously someone inside Aegis is getting him out, so...
And the weapons he's been getting, and the fact that he has Aegis-like training.
Awesome. I guess there's not really much to do with that, except keep him down right now.
Oh, I have a spell. He's going to be sleeping till released.
Okay, I should probably let Mason know that his dad's not super dead.
Oh no, he has nanites in his blood. That's killing him already.
I can't die.
Yeah, I
Nano
know.
machine.
Nanomachine, son.
You know, I was, I did just take a quick glance in there while I was throwing the shields up. Then I saw a lot of fires, so I ran back. So I know the people outside were taken out. What's the situation inside besides the fire?
Inside, Audrey has handled things. A little further that hall, you see a glowing orange. Like you heard Quinn, no, and then you heard a few explosions, and then you heard Mason groaning in pain, and then you hear a mobile conversation, and then a bright, like a dull orange glow slowly growing brighter in that through that hole in the wall.
I feel like I can handle that, but I'm gonna let you do something.
Yeah. Okay. What's the situation with the fire then? Like, how out of control is it?
Yeah, the fire is definitely still raging inside. It is strong enough that it's getting harder to breathe in this area.
Okay, I might have an idea of how to contend with this fire, because the thing is, like, the Badlands looks pretty compressed.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if this just goes ablaze, I imagine it's gonna spread. So, hey, Six, if you can check in on Mason and Quinn. Well, actually, before I ask you to do that, are you able to focus keeping him unconscious and like other stuff?
Look, man, this is not like a board game where I have to concentrate on the spell. I just cast it, and unless somebody comes over here and breaks it themselves, he's gonna be out.
Okay. You might want to handle whatever is going on there, because I imagine it's also like a big ass fight, and we both know that's not my specialty. I'm gonna try and put out the rest of this fire.
Will do. I can deal with that.
All right. I think the way Sam's gonna try and do this is essentially racing through the building and just throwing down some of those light projectors and just doming the biggest sources of fire, and then the rest of it just kind of whirling around and drawing air away from the smaller fires to try and dampen it all out.
Alright, roll to unleash your powers.
I will,
using a little gadget.
Yeah, he's trying to smother most of them with just orbs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Audrey is still in this area and can help. Should she feel the need.
Yeah. Are the scorchers pretty much all handled?
Yeah, they're incapacitated. Even the ones outside.
Okay.
Well, you don't know what's
Okay.
outside, but yeah.
Yeah, Sam's just racing around, like, trying to smother and put out fires where he can so it doesn't spread.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Electro will help. Put out fires. Fucking just shoot water out of her hands or whatever.
Sorry, blasted. Alright, that makes it a 10.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
I'm always prepared. So yeah, you managed to get those them flames extinguished on the inside. And now it's just mostly like it's that after fire, like it's just heavy smoke everywhere. It's kind of hard to see. Still hard to breathe, but it won't get worse and it won't spread anymore. Yay. Audrey, you do notice Lucky Break has just been sitting in the van this whole time. He's smoking a cigarette.
Oh,
What was that? I didn't catch it.
Lucky
Like,
Break is just, he's still in the van, like leaning out the window, and he's just been smoking a cigarette. He's like, I've seen some shit, but this is crazy.
did the way he pulled out the cigarette, just held it outside the window and a fire shot up?
Yeah, in the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it happened, he lit it as Audrey was like blasting people. He just like held out the window, and some guy like hit it on the way past and just kept smoking.
Are you doing good there?
Oh, I'm feeling on top of the world, baby. And he like gets out the van. He's like, wow, I'm not getting my warranty back on that. Anyways,
How are we gonna get out?
that's a great question. That's a great question, Audrey. I'm glad you asked. I'm going to go find a car. If either of you guys would like to help me, that'd be great. That'd be real good stuff. Also, where's your robot friend? Is she still alive, you think?
Lilith?
What?
You gotta go outside to the roof.
I can fly, bitch.
I also love
I
the idea
know.
that Six, Sam, and Audrey had no idea that other Scorchers were even coming. And so
Nope.
the idea they walk outside, they just see a bunch of bodies around there like,
What the fuck happened out here?
But I can't deal. Look, I'm not going outside yet. I gotta go deal with somebody who's about to blow up with
It's
depression.
like walking into the fucking the nightclub from Kill Bill, and you just find all the bodies everywhere. You're like, what happened?
What the?
I left for 5 minutes. What happened?
Yeah, the fucking. They're called the Crazy 8 gang, right?
Yeah, the crazy 88s.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The fucking. You come in like, I'm done in the bathroom.
What is this? What? How? It's like, what do you do in that situation other than just cry at that point? Because it's just so fucking confusing.
I would go home and rethink my life.
It's like, I'm obviously not okay anymore.
Like, I don't know what happened here. All my coworkers are dead. Wouldn't that fucking suck to have to deal with on like a job thing? Like, oh,
imagine doing.
what? Why did you leave your last job? Everyone died.
Imagine everyone but your manager died. He's like, so I think we're gonna have to pull a late night clean all this up.
Oh my god.
You okay
I
with not
quit.
taking that break you're about to take?
Yeah, if they fucking said that to me, I would just be like, you know, I quit.
I would grab the Hanzo Hattori sword and kill myself on the spot right there.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Fuck these bitches. I just leave.
So yeah,
I don't know. I guess I'm just better than you. Fuck.
Lucky Break is smoking a cigarette. He's like, yeah, we need a new way out of here. If I find like a car or something or a vehicle of any sort, can hotwire it. We can get on out of here. I wouldn't
Gonna
recommend
just steal a
flying
car?
to the Badlands. Flying to the Badlands is a bad idea. Horrible idea.
I have
You will
to-
get shot down.
I don't want to walk.
Yeah. Yeah, walking's also a bad idea. If we had a vehicle, that would be the best option to keep all of you
Well-
safe. Really.
We had a vehicle.
Like, yeah, and then it fell through the fucking ceiling.
Ugh.
I'm
What
lucky,
if
but
I-
not that fucking lucky. I can't beat gravity, okay?
What if no one could see me while I was flying?
He's like, pyrite? That is possibly the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire goddamn life. Let's try it.
Isn't that what Lilith did?
Yeah, but you weren't carrying the van. Let me fly
Yeah,
your van
Audrey's
into
just-
your heart.
Yeah, Audrey's just gonna go invisible while she flies.
Yeah. He's like, so isn't like a strain lifting this and then being invisible at the same time?
Not maybe. Back in the day, maybe, but not really anymore. Pretty easy just juggling all this stuff at the same time. I'm
Alright,
pretty
cool,
used
cool.
to it.
He's like, well, we want to get your friends in this van and out of here as quickly as possible, because after whatever that big god tier flashbang was outside, you know, there's like people in the Badlands, kind of like scavengers, and they will
Yeah.
siege on any point of conflict and dig up anything they can. If they find heroes here, or me, they will tear us limb from limb. Not that they will literally do that. And some of them might eat us. So, let's, hey, Zelarity, you know about this. Let's speed it up. Please, I don't want to die.
Hey, sorry, I'm a bit busy putting out horrendous fires.
Oh, yeah, you can keep doing that. Keep doing that. Yeah, but, yeah, so,
Yeah.
Pirate, me and you, let's kind of just
Yeah.
fucking pump the gas on this shit and get them the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm going to go rescue one of our friends and then go assist Quinn.
Yeah, 6, you get through the hole in the wall and you find Quinn, like, pushing emotions into Kerosene. And Kerosene just kind of spiraling and glowing. And as you get in this area, you feel this massive amount of heat. Like you just walked into a fucking oven.
Yeah,
Mason,
to most people,
you start to get up from after being blown up by a million fucking knives. And you are suddenly assaulted by this heat wave.
yeah, for most people, this would be a bad thing, but for Sis, it looks like lunch. So I will go walking towards her.
Is kerosene magical?
Kerosene is not magic.
But she has energy of fire type. I ate fire before. This is not the first time I ate fire.
You just kind of absorb the energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you eat
Same
magic.
for
but
6
you
is
absorb
eating.
energies, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go absorb all this energy. all this fire. That's the goal.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
What role you want to make?
Let's see. You're trying to absorb the fire. Let me look at my basics.
Savior or freak? It's one of those.
I will say, That's actually a hard decision. It might not be either, actually.
Really?
I'm deciding. What do you think my move?
Also got a good danger. I feel.
What if I make it roll mundane? Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious?
That would be so fucking hilarious because I got -2, but 2, and everything else is superior.
Yeah, you gotta make the situation more normal. Mundane it is.
I will say. I'm trying to think of what would make the most sense.
Look, I have.
I mean,
I'm
what
looking
is
between.
the
I'm
intent?
kind of looking at two different options right now.
This feels like it would be either a defend or an unleash.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was saying. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one of those two.
Yeah.
I was actually looking at an unleash or a powerful blow.
Maybe even a wield.
I wouldn't say this is a wield because he's not using with precision or grace. He's just slurring.
That's fair.
He's
just
vacuuming.
he's just going.
Basically. There's no
fucking
grace
just
with that. There's no
slurping it up.
grace in a vacuum cleaner.
He's given the powers
mean-
the big suck.
Delicious.
Oh my god.
I don't
What?
want it to be a powerful blow because like I'm trying to avoid the
Yeah.
whole powerful blow for everyone else.
I will say
Yeah.
this feels mostly like an unleash. Overcoming
That's fine.
an obstacle.
I can roll that.
Don't fuck up.
I didn't fuck up, man.
Okay.
Because you know why? I'm just that guy.
Yeah, 6, you start
Yes.
absorbing this energy. And as you absorb it, 6, there's something weird about it.
How so?
Maybe it's just who Kerosene is. Maybe it's what she's been through. Maybe there's another element of your powers you know about. Maybe it's because Quinn's also influencing Kerosene at the same time. But it feels intoxicating. It's addicting. It's, as you're absorbing this fire, it feels like you're just taking it straight to the veins. It's good shit.
Yeah, I do want to say, like last time, whenever 6 absorbs an element, it changes his hair and eyes. So right now his hair is on fire, and it's probably getting bigger.
Yeah,
And
as
longer.
you're absorbing this, it feels hard to stop. Your eyes go wide, very shark-like. It's like you're smelling blood in the water. Everything feels really. You feel the heat around you. Everything feels really intense. Feels really good. You feel so energized all of a sudden, and you don't really have a reason for this, but it's almost overpowering.
Oh boy, I might find a drug that I did not know about, and I don't
drugs.
need. Yeah, I'm guessing Quinn could feel this also coming from me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When
maybe.
you feel, it feels similar to when you gave Lilith that emotional boost. It feels very artificial, very addictive, and very, very potent.
So I'm gonna keep going until I think she's not going to blow up, or until I feel like it's good enough. Unless someone stops me. That's the big thing right there. Someone stop me.
Yeah.
I mean-
for you, it doesn't seem like, it seems like she's constantly gonna blow up. I mean, you should just keep on chugging at this point. Just keep.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, why I keep on think I kept on making excuses.
You got a good steady pace. You might as well just keep slurping up all that energies. Mason and Quinn, he's been going for a while now.
And is she still like conscious, or is she?
She is on the ground. She's unresponsive, but there is still energy coming out of her and into 6.
Okay.
Can I say what this looks like? You know, like Harry Potter, the things that was sucking his soul. and stuff?
Fucking Dementors.
Yeah, it looks like that, but with energy, the
Can
fire
someone see a
related
picture
energy.
or a gif of what that is? Because I have no idea. Thank you, Camper. Ew, ugly bitch.
Yeah, but my
Yeah.
mouth is much more wide open because I am part snake.
Oh, like unhinged.
So it's like you're pulling a fucking Legacy of Kain, or no, it's not Legacy of Kain.
Yeah, it is kind of. It's
The
'cause
telekinetic blood suck.
yeah, I think they do. He does it, and then like Raziel has like a soul suck. That's
Yeah.
Nerds.
Yeah, I look like I'm just going. I look horrifying. I look like the monster people would think I am.
Also, I'm pretty sure Tremere can do that in Vampire the Masquerade.
Enough! We're in this game!
I mean,
Mm.
Yeah,
Man, nobody's doing anything. It's still going.
I just don't know what to do.
Getting Slick McGurk. Gulp, 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 gulp.
I mean, are the emotions that I gave her still affecting her? Because I could just, because I'm not sure if that's like contributing to anything.
It's making her not fight back, that's for fucking sure.
Let's keep that going. It's fine.
I guess while she's like on the ground, could like, I feel like we should restrain her in some way. And then maybe like, also make sure Six doesn't like fucking go crazy or something.
But I'm just keeping her restrained. This is all I'm doing.
Yeah,
Making sure she doesn't blow up.
Yeah, I think Quinn would probably put some like physical restraints on her as well.
Okay. Kind of cuff her and stuff.
Are they?
Yeah, so basically, like, you know, if she does like start trying to fight back, she can't just like run off or whatever.
Okay. You can
Just like tie her arms and legs or something.
You don't have to roll for that. It's very easy.
I mean-
She's on the ground, unresponsive.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
maybe
like,
dying. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and then could be like, Six, how much shit does she have? You've been doing that for a bit.
I can't talk. My mouth is full.
Yeah. I can't talk right now. I'm slurping
like,
energy.
Disgusted.
But just like glances at Mason, like, should we wait?
I think Mason's like staggering up and just puts a hand on Six's shoulder. It's enough. And I'm gonna try and
First, will Six listen to Mason? He says that's enough.
Here's the thing. This is probably the first high of Six's life.
Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be a provoke probably.
yeah.
Like here's the thing. This is somebody who's taking like a hard drug for the first fucking time, and it feels really great.
It's like I haven't been this happy ever in my life.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Like it's not me being an asshole. It's just the way Matt described it.
Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh dear.
Well,
What did we get? Oh, that's a 1. You fucking idiot. You suck
Yep.
so bad.
I have just been
My God.
Welcome
I
back.
don't think I've gotten a single blue.
Yeah. Wow.
Nope.
Oh, I am actually gonna do something really nasty.
Oh no.
Something
Am I gonna get
really-
set on fire
I'm
again?
gonna put something really fucking nasty. Really fucking
am I also about to eat him?
No, much worse. Mason, you put that hand on Six's shoulder and say that's enough. And Six is unable to listen. Six, you don't even hear Mason. You don't feel him. All you feel is this heat, this energy, this fucking good shit. Quinn, you can feel Six's mind is gone. He is not with you guys anymore.
Oh yeah, but that's what the eat.
You guys see, like, leaning in a doorway there's a man. He's dressed up. He's very essentially dressed. He's got like a visor cap on, and he's got like this like little button up vest and stuff. He's like very essentially dressed, and he's like spinning around it like an umbrella type thing. And he's like, well, looks like a real smorgasbord here. Oh, master. I see what you had me nullify that one for. This looks like a delicious treat. And, Mason and Quinn, you feel your legs just start to get grabbed by these horrific, like, clawed hands that start reaching out of the ground. There's hundreds of them all over the place. Even as you try to move away from the ones that grab you at first, you weave into other ones that start pulling you down. Meanwhile, in the other room...
God damn it!
Up on the roof, Lilith. You have gotten rid of the Scorchers. Everything feels great. It's good. It's good. Everything's good. Things are wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Would you like to rally with the others downstairs?
Yeah, Lilith will attempt to do that.
Yeah, you get down there with ease. No one obstructing your path yet.
Mm-hmm. Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, as you get downstairs, you see Audrey like fucking doing reps with the van and shit while Sam is putting out fires, and Lucky Break's like, yeah, that could work. And now turn it invisible.
Okay. The fan's invisible.
And he's like, okay, here, I'm gonna get inside. And he gets inside. He's like, Celerity, can you see me?
I can see the choking hazard that is smoke that I'm trying to
Can you
waft
see
out
me
the door.
sitting in the van right now? Audrey, I want to make sure it's not just the van invisible, but everything inside too.
It's illusion. I could make the van look like a cloud if I wanted to.
No, people hate clouds in this district. They'll hit those too.
Hello?
Oh, the robot's back. Hey, Lilith.
Hey, Lilith.
Hello, everyone. So, what's going on? What's happening?
These two are looking for an escape route. I'm just finishing putting out fires. 6 went over there because Quinn and Mason were fighting kerosene, and now it's not really glowing, but there's weird sounds coming out of there, and I've decided not to fuck with it.
Look, just nods your head. Okay, good. How much longer do you believe you're going to be, Sam?
Most of it's dealt with. It's just, I'm trying to keep the smoke and any leftover embers from starting anything. It's really just maintenance at this point until we get out of here.
Yeah, and Lucky Break's like looking around. He's like, "What block were we on again? Was this 48th or was this 5th?"
And what exactly do you need to do to find a way out of here?
Well, Audrey here's gonna fly us out of here, but I'm trying to remember whose turf this was. Can't remember.
I assume Scorchers.
Well, I mean, the whole thing, but people will buy people protect people. It's a whole thing. It's a deal. Capitalist is horrible. I'm trying to remember. Was there a water tower outside? Was there a water? Did we see a water tower by chance?
You were the one driving. You were the one with all the windows.
I'm sorry, I didn't fucking map quest it. You don't know what that is. Fuck.
I would suggest you just drive.
No, we definitely need to get out of here as soon as possible. Because
we will.
Depending on whose turf this is, it can get really bad. And then you just hear this horrific demonic screaming from next door.
Just be ready to have us get out of here, okay? I'm going to go into the other room, and I'm going to see what's going on with 6, Mason, and Quinn.
Alright, good luck in there. If, good luck.
I don't need luck. I can handle myself. Lilith just goes in.
Lucky Break pulls out another cigarette. It's like, Pirate, would you be a deer?
No.
Come on, jeez. Gotta use my own lighter, wasting my fucking gas. Pulls out his own working lighter and lights a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking help you kill yourself, man.
I'm fine. I like it. It's good for me.
Yeah, I'm sure you like it a bit too much.
Keeps me spry. Liv, you get to this other room, and you see demonic hands have basically encased 6 as his jaw's on a hinge. His eyes are wide like a shark's, and he's just slurping this energy from kerosene. And Mason and Quinn are being, like, just grabbed constantly, trying to, like, get around the room. And you see this weird-looking man just sitting in the doorway, just smiling, and just looking, he's like, oh, another one. The Morning Star. Oh, true celebrity.
And who exactly are you?
And he bows like, I am Mr. Infernal. And, well, the Scorchers, or what's left of them, which is basically nothing, were under my protection. You know, deals and all that, they were paying me. Seems that the deal's gone sour now, and I still need payment. So, I'm gonna need something here. Who are you gonna sacrifice?
I don't believe we're going to be sacrificing anyone.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Either someone, one, singular, gets sacrificed, or I drag everyone down with me.
I don't believe that's how this is going to go.
Okay. And 6 is gone.
Well then.
He's like, so, would you like that one to go and you'll take the rest? Or are we still debating this?
Am I able to talk?
Yeah, you can talk.
But just sort of like glances at like kerosene on the ground. I mean she's right there.
Take her!
Yeah, Quinn just like aggressively, like just like pointing at kerosene. Like, I mean, yeah.
Hey, Mad. Mad. Can I roll for burn?
I will say this now. No matter what you do, you cannot leave the situation without leaving someone behind.
Is that so?
That is the hard line. Someone will be sacrificed. Someone has to be sacrificed.
I'm already disappeared. You can just leave me.
No!
Okay, well, get Laureate Cash. We'll find to make a new character.
It's like, hey, Monomyth, welcome to the team.
Oh God.
Can't even do anything to stop it, Mad.
He is going to take one of them.
You said who is this guy anyway? Has anyone ever heard of him?
No, he will say his name eventually. He's like, I am Mr. Infernal. That's how he introduces himself.
Infernal.
Yeah.
And where exactly did you come from anyway?
Well, you see, this is my territory, so I am just, protecting it, patrolling it. I'm kind of a hero in these parts,
A hero who takes people.
Alright, and he sucks Quinn to the ground.
Hey, Quinn, am I able to say something before Quinn gets sucked in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, as we're getting sucked? Yeah, Quinn's just like, fucking take kerosene! And just gets sucked in.
I was like, alright, that sounds good for me. Any debate there? You, arm boy, robot?
I mean, Quinn's assuming that's kerosene. I don't know if that's actually established in their to them.
Yeah, you would know that's kerosene by now.
Okay.
No. Oh, stop. Do not take her.
Okay, so I'll take the other two then.
No.
Okay, so what am I getting here?
I can give you something.
Oh. What do you have?
There are 2 people inside of me. I'm one of them, and then there's someone else.
Do tell. Interesting.
If there is no other option but to give you someone, I'd offer myself.
I like it. You know, it's very often you get like a split soul nowadays. So, which one will it be? Left or right? So he's just looking at you.
At this moment, can I look inside myself again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Venus?
Can you die one more time for me real quick?
As a favor.
Yeah, sure.
Because we're besties, please.
Venus?
Yes.
Can you Venus for me? Thank you.
What is it, Lilith?
Should I be the one going?
No. You have too much going for you. But what about us together? I feel what it's like to be more. And I like it. I like it a lot. It feels like I'm finally myself. And honestly, having to give up that feeling is terrifying to me. But I'm not about to let I can't just let him take other people. It wouldn't be heroic of me. And I can't let my own fears, my own wishes dictate what I do. I don't want this to happen, but I don't think we have a choice at this point. Then I suppose that suppose that I will go.
Venus, I promise this isn't going to be permanent. I will get you back. I'm not just going to abandon you.
I know you.
I'm not going to. Not again.
I know, Lilith. We both know. Heroes never give up.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't. They really don't.
You guys hug in your little skate for a moment. As you come back out of your head,
Mm-hmm.
you see Mr. Infernal just tapping his finger to his cheek. So, one of you, and you get those two back. Deal.
It's going to be Venus.
Venus it is. And you feel those arms like wrap around you and reach into through your hard light and pulls a you out of you. And Mason, you're the only person left standing in this room other than Lilith. And it's fucking horrifying. You watch your dad get stabbed, your teammates come crashing to the ceiling in a van. You watch Kerosene almost kill your friend, but then hit the shit out of you. Six almost killed her. Then Six and Quinn got sucked into the fucking Shadow Realm. And now Lilith's soul's getting ripped out from herself. It's been a long fucking day, Mason. It's been a real long day. But yeah. Venus.
Now,
Go ahead.
question.
Mm-hmm.
While he's distracted,
Okay, what crackpot thing you gonna do to ruin the deal? Go ahead.
Oh my god, Mason, you're gonna fuck this up for all of us, I swear to
Yeah,
god.
it's like Mason's gonna be like, I'm gonna hit him, and he's like, okay, fuck, so I'm taking everybody, and he just.
Alright, everyone's going to hell!
Audrey and Sam are just like, you think they're coming?
I can't wait to have our adventures in hell with the split team.
Audrey and Sam,
Yeah.
like, they walk
Subplot.
into the room, and they're like, and it's just an empty room, and there's nothing wrong. They're like, where the fuck did they go, assholes?
Somehow we become friends with Kerosene in hell, but like it's just a whole adventure.
yeah,
You had to fight Aurelian together again.
it's actually a side campaign of Descent into Avernus.
Oh god. Yeah, Mason, are you gonna do something stupid here?
I'm down for it.
Of course you are. The enabler of the group.
You're in the fucking Shadow Realm, and you're like, I'm down for it. You should be the least down for it right now.
Look, who doesn't want to have adventures in hell?
Audrey and Jacob right now, currently.
What was that, Madhouse?
Who doesn't want to have adventures in hell? Audrey, because of Aurelian's down there.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
I'll wait.
Also, like, my ex is there.
And your
it's
ex is there. It's a whole
Yeah.
thing. It's a whole thing.
I don't think there is much I can do.
With that, you guys watch as Venus is pulled across the room by these hands, and Six and Quinn come back up. Six, now in your right mind, you don't just see the image anymore. You see all these black hands reaching out of the ground and grabbing everybody, and a soul being transported across the room and like held in a bigger hand made of tiny hands. And this guy's like, all right, pleasure doing business with everybody, and say the fuck out of my land. And he just walks to the door and it just slams shut. And all the hands disappear. And Six, that's what you came back to. That's where you came back into consciousness.
Yeah, I blacked out while eating some energy and then woke up like, what the fuck happened?
Six was like, what the fuck is that?
I think you were getting like exuded on energy.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Look, last I remember was eating her energy and then I blacked the fuck out.
Yeah, you just kind of kept eating it, and then Quinn like sees Kerosene still on the ground. It's like, let's fucking take her. Who the? Quinn like kind of glances around. Who the fuck did they take?
Hey, Matt.
Did they take anyone?
Hey, Matt.
Yeah. What's up?
Do you think I take some
Yeah.
take some conditions from getting
Yeah.
half of my soul ripped out?
Yeah.
Don't you only have like one condition left?
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh!
Is it hopeless?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's a good one to
Wow,
mark
great.
right now. That's perfect. I would like to see it. Yeah. Not looking great.
I mean,
Nope.
would you also say that you took foolhardy action without speaking to the team?
Does that clear hopeless? That would have done it beforehand, though.
Yeah.
It's insecure, doesn't it?
Oh, is that insecure?
Yeah.
Oh, well then yeah, you're not
Hey.
insecure anymore at
Yeah.
least. And you made a
Yeah.
sacrifice.
I'd rather not.
You really?
And if you think you hurt Venus, it was important to some people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And in a way, Lilith is actually running away from being dragged to hell.
Yeah,
have no
you're
conditions
doing a
except
lot
for
of shit
damage.
here, yeah.
Oh, this actually made you better.
Yeah, fuck Venus, bitch.
Shut the hell up. Yeah, but I can Get rid of insecure, sure.
Alrighty.
Quick question, Karen. What type of handcuffs did you put on Kerosene? Hello, Maya. What type of handcuffs did you put on Kerosene?
I didn't specify. I'm not sure what kind Quinn would have
It's
on
just
hand.
rubber bands.
They probably
like-
still have. I mean, Quinn is still in Aegis, so they probably still have like the regular Aegis brand shit. I don't know if it's like extremely fancy or anything, but you know.
Yeah, the only reason I asked is because she can probably burn through normal handcuffs, like
Yeah,
or
that's-
nullifiers.
Yeah, I mean, do you have those on hand?
I always have them.
Did
Yeah, because I mean, Quinn just kind of like was just mostly just focusing on physically restraining rather than power nullifying. I don't think they have power nullifiers on them.
I mean, did David happen to just destroy the collar that was on his son?
No, he just took it off and then destroyed it.
I mean, there's always that.
Do what you want to do, my guy. It's a good revenge for you, do it.
Are you gonna collar her?
I'm gonna collar her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, it's time for us to go.
So we arresting this bitch or what? Just kind of kicks at her.
I think Mason stands over Kerosene's, like, clearly out of it body. Just.
Yes, we're arresting. I want to say 6's hair is still on fire and very long right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
You were still
that's
filled
fine.
with energy. You gotta expel that at some point before you guys leave.
Yeah, like if I can't keep this energy in me.
Yeah.
It won't digest well.
Mm-hmm. It'll give you indigestion.
I will wrap her into stone, like basically from neck down, and lift her up with, because I can make it lift, and just start walking toward where the rest of the people are. So.
Yeah, you guys are back in the main room. The fires are out. Dave is still out. The van is being picked up by Audrey. Like, okay, let's get out of here before someone creepy and horrible finds us.
Just something
I
creepy
think-
just
Yes, one already
happened.
You were
did.
too late on
Ah,
that.
shit, who was it?
Some guy named Mr. Infernal.
Oh, fuck, get in, nope. He's like,
I mean,
he's
he already
starting,
left.
He's starting the car, but he's like, get the fuck in the van. He
Yeah,
doesn't
Matt.
just leave.
Yeah, while I know that we already had the whole plan of flying out, we can just drive out as I can just open the way.
Oh yeah,
Mason
let's
is,
drive out with our 4 busted tires and our broken windshield.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Yeah. Oh, any more bright ideas there, Chimera? Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here before fucking Demon Daddy comes back.
Oh, fuck.
Mason's handling his father. He's just trying to get him out of this situation.
And it's like, okay, yeah, so, bad news by Mr. Infernal. This guy charges by the fucking minute when we're parking in his area, so it's time to fucking go.
Ooh, I think we're all getting inside. I think I get on the roof because I don't think my hair can be inside.
Yeah,
of
no, I think you'll
my
know.
space.
Yeah, it might suffocate everybody.
Yeah, I get on the roof and be like a fire trail. My hair being a fire trail.
Great, more work for Audrey to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, it's a lot of energy. I
Is
had.
Lilith getting in the
I-
van this time?
Huh?
Is Lilith getting in the van this time? Since Audrey's technically the one driving.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Getting off the ground is the hardest part. Audrey, lifting up the van is easy. That's no problem. You're strong as fuck.
Yeah.
It's that as soon as you like get the van, as soon as you start lifting it up, you guys have to get out of the building too.
Yeah.
I mean, is the
Yeah.
roof still open?
What's still open?
No, we phased through the roof.
The
We
roof
need.
was never
I thought we
open.
broke through it.
No, it was never open. It was ghosted.
Oh, right, yeah.
I can ghost it again if you
Yeah.
want.
Quinn's debating if they touch the car with everyone in it, that would teleport everyone as well.
Ooh, that's
By like
interesting.
proxy. I don't think they've tried something like that before, so
No, you have not.
yeah.
Do you have an adult move by
I mean,
chance?
Quinn knows that they can teleport with anything they touch, though, so they're not sure if that would like count with everyone.
You know what?
connected to it.
I'll give you this one. Take a powerful blow, and if you succeed,
Yeah?
in this one, yeah.
For like an auto success, or is just like the
take a
see
powerful
if it
blow,
happens?
and I
Uh-huh.
will say you will do it. Okay, yeah, you do it.
Is that good or bad?
That's
Okay.
good. It's a powerful blow. Yeah.
Damn, Snake Eyes.
I was saying that you could do it, but it was dependent on how much a toll it took on your body to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right now, you're riding on the high. You're pumped with adrenaline. You're scared shitless because a fucking demon daddy tried to suck your soul to hell and whatnot. Yeah, you were very into getting the hell out of here. So you're able to teleport
Yeah.
everyone outside, so Audrey can actually fly you guys out of here.
Yeah. There probably would be much more distance than that, given this is like a lot of fucking shit she's teleporting.
You guys see the building that you guys just teleported out of gets wrapped up in those like tiny hands that turn into bigger hands, and then they just come pressing on themselves until it's just an empty lot.
Okay, that's fucked up. Let's
And
go.
all those scorches that were on the ground in there are gone.
Great.
Don't worry about them.
Oh, a lot of people just got drugged to hell.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Yummy souls.
that. Lucky Break's like, All right, Audrey, do your thing.
Already doing. Let's
Yeah.
get us out of here.
So yeah, you start flying them up. Audrey, you will be rolling to unleash your powers. There's usually multiple powers at once. Take a -1 forward because 6 is on the roof like a fucking signal flare.
I'm sorry. If I unleash it all right now, I don't know how much I would destroy. That's what's going on.
Yeah, you release it right now. It's like now all the Badlands will know you're here.
Now all of China knows you're here.
Look at everyone's just
Good.
like there's just like eyes in all the
We're
fucking
fine.
windows.
But Audrey is better than 6, so she's fine. That's a full hit, baby.
Yummy green apple.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's be better than me.
Keep it all invisible. Keep it all undetectable. As you guys cross the border back into the main city. Audrey, where do you drop everyone else? Where do you drop? Where are we dropping?
Where we drop them, boys? What was? Shut the fuck up.
Land the van right on top of the spike, like James and the Giant Peach.
I've never seen that movie.
You've never seen James and the Giant Peach?
Wow.
Wow, I saw this in school.
Really? You've never seen that movie?
Nope, never.
Wow.
Not
You
once.
should. It's actually a
I
really
thought
good
everyone's
movie.
seen that movie. That's crazy.
It's a really good movie.
It is actually a really
Yeah.
good movie.
It's a freaky movie, though.
Yeah. It's a really good book, too. Surprisingly.
What's it about?
Honestly,
It's about James and a peach, right?
yeah, James
Well-
is in an abusive household and gets alligator tongues and throws them on the ground and grows a giant peach. But the peach also grows the animals that are inside of it. So he goes into the peach and he talks to the animals inside of it, and it's like little bugs and shit. And then they build the peach into a hot air balloon kind of type deal, and they fly away, and then they land the peach on the Empire State Building. I don't really know what it's about. It's just kind of a bunch of shit happens. It's like a mass game. Sometimes there's not a theme. Sometimes shit just be happening.
Dude,
Yeah.
That's the vibe.
That movie made peaches look so fucking tasty.
So
though.
fucking good. Like the
Peaches,
inside of a
peaches,
peach never looked more
peaches,
appealing to me,
peaches.
and also kind of
could eat-
disgusting.
I could eat a peach for hours.
Yeah?
Hey camper. Hey camper.
Hey, you
Hey camper. Please never speak again, you dumb idiot. Yeah, but you guys fly. Audrey, what did you say you dropped everyone down at?
I didn't.
You didn't say where you dropped them?
But you
Go to
distracted her with
Space
Jason
Boys.
Giant Peach.
She never drops them. Never let go, Audrey.
I said I didn't say because I was confused by the existence of James.
Oh,
and
James the Giant Peach. James and his peach. Yeah. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
James
put
and his fucking giant ass peach. Oh, just now I'm thinking about Peach, but in the Peach emoji. James and the giant.
James and his giant peaks.
James and his big ass.
Okay, I'll just go to the fucking slum.
You're gonna land in the slums.
Or oh wait, no, we're also bringing kerosene.
And David. And Lucky Break's here too, or whatever.
Well, I don't want to go
I mean,
to
it is-
Spike.
It is his
I don't want to
van,
go to
isn't it?
Aegis because, I mean, I'll go to the slums because I feel like landing this. I'll just stay like northern-ish slums, I guess, to get some distance. But like, I don't know. I feel like landing rusted ass, broken ass fucking van labeled free candy with all these fuckers in it in
with
like
6
downtown.
teenagers and with 6 teenagers, 2 criminals, and 1 ex-con.
Actually,
downtown.
you know what? No, I think that's funny. I'll land downtown.
And people look at him like, oh, must be from the south side.
Yeah,
And then
like,
you see Sam coming out.
this is funnier.
Yeah, you guys land downtown in a rusted van with busted tires and broken windows that's labeled free candy with David Butler and kerosene in the back, 6 teenagers, and Lucky Break, of all people. Ex-crime lord Lucky Break in the driver's seat. And you guys just land on essentially the front steps of Aegis. And you see, as you land, Director Luna is just like on like, he's like dressed in like a jogging outfit. And you see like he was jogging at super speed and he just kind of stops and he's just like,
Oh, what the fuck?
he's like, hey, Wildcards.
Yeah.
Hey!
Multiple questions, I'll say.
I guess, yeah, that sounds about right.
Ed, he's like, hey, Ellis. He's like, hey, Ed. Okay.
Hey,
Where are we coming from?
Badlands.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Yeah, did you know it sucks down there?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's called the Badlands. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. So
Have
anyway,
have you guys been trying to make it better down there at all?
He ignores the question. He's like, how many baddies you got back there? How many people in there?
2.
2.5.
2.5? What was the
Well,
half?
still not completely sold on Lucky Break.
And Logan's like, what the fuck? I did my time. He's like, yeah, he did his time. Yeah, I did my time. Yeah, you did it. You got out.
You did some time. I don't know.
I did my time as deemed fit by the Trideca Council. And now
Yeah,
I'm
well.
an established citizen here.
Yeah, well, maybe I don't share their opinion.
Okay, well, didn't
I mean, if you
know.
wanted to be a bad guy, should have could have done it already.
Yeah, if I wanted to kill all of you, I probably could have killed at least one of you by now.
Well, that he knew he couldn't kill all of us. At least
He's
one.
like, listen, there's 6 of you fuckers. I could kill at least 1, maybe 2. All of you, no. I know my limitations.
Yes, like I said, 2.5.
I know my powers. They're passive.
I have passive abilities and little fighting skill, and all of you are child soldiers, so I'm not taking that risk, actually.
Look, I can only throw so many knives that luckily land in your head before you break my neck.
Listen, I saw that shit at the fucking factory. I'm not... No, not me. No way. No.
The only reason he's not a villain right now is because all these child soldiers there are coming up. He's like, nah, I'm
He's
good.
like, you know what? I'm out. I could start back up the old business. And then he saw fucking Juno crash down from the sky and just dispense light into every person nearby. He's like, actually, fuck that.
I'm good. I'm good.
No. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, I'm tripping. No, I'm going back inside. I'm just gonna eat my ramen with my rats.
Juno did that?
in the past. But yeah, well, okay. This has been a great field trip. Fun. It was fun. It's fun, right, guys? It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah. I look at Director Luna. I need a place to disperse a lot of energy real quick.
He's like, all right, and he just like he walks up to you, touches your shoulder, and speeds you to a little vault to explode, and then back.
Cool. Yep, I do it.
He's like, there you go.
We have like 50 of those.
We should probably also have a conversation about what's going on with Mr. Butler over here.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah, he keeps getting out.
Yeah, he does.
Well, he's also decked to the nines in Aegis Tech.
He's what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like what was it? 6. He had weapons. He had training. That you said there was like.
Basically, he has everything a non-powered Aegis soldier would have.
You're Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he has 9 ice and everything, a few chips that I felt. He has quite a lot in him.
You know what? And he just walks up and grabs David Butler
What?
by his collar. It's like, I have a special place to contain him. And he runs. And Director Luna and David Butler are gone. For a good 4 minutes. And Sam, you know that means he ran far.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like a full minute, just 1 minute in, he just kind of checks his watch, like.
Sam's getting worried. He's like, I feel like my legacy member might be evil, guys.
Well, no, I think he's thinking like, okay, well, either you got outside the range of the spell and then died, because Butler woke up, or there's some like, maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't run to the bottom of the ocean, so I'm gonna guess not Pacifican. But there's a jail somewhere that isn't here.
He's running through the Pyramidian.
Good.
Yeah. But eventually Director Luna comes back and is like, alright, well, he will not be escaping. He's in a special place.
I love that there's a place worse than a spike to be locked up.
Yeah,
Like
and
a
Director Luna is the only
prison?
person who has the key.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Eventually some operatives come out and they detain Kerosene.
Yeah, when they come, I will let the Earth go away unless they say otherwise.
Yeah, they'll ask you to lower it just so they can, put more restraints on her and just get her in there.
Yep.
The paperwork. But yeah, so Director Luna's just like, alright, yeah, he won't be getting out. I am going to have a conversation with Internal Affairs about who has been decking out criminals and letting them out. And
Yeah.
when I fucking find them. Sorry. Thank you, Wildcards. You guys did amazing. And very, very dangerous. Ooh, sent you to the Badlands. And Luckberry's like, shh.
That's confidential.
We chose to go ourselves.
And Director Luna just looks at all of you. He's like, I know you're lying, right?
I didn't say anything.
Chose to go there.
I know you
I
didn't
wasn't
choose
lying.
at all, you fucking idiot.
Glances like, did you get kidnapped, dude?
Just looks up. He's disheveled, beaten to shit.
No, I'm good.
Was this
No,
the-
I walked.
I just wandered in there accidentally.
No, I went on
Did you get
vacation.
kidnapped?
What the fuck
No.
do you say?
No, I took a vacation.
Oh, so it wasn't a father-son outing then?
It's a long story.
Okay, well, one of them makes you sound murdery. The other one makes you sound like you got captured.
I got captured, and my dad came in to save me. And I tried to talk him out of the whole murdering thing, but then she showed up. Like she always does. And takes a step towards Kerosene.
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, I do want to say when she was out, Sis was looking at her like a snack.
Hey, what kind of powers you got?
Ha ha.
Like her flames, they taste real good.
Finger looking good. Flamer looking good.
I can't wait to go through withdrawal.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, so Mason, carry on.
I'm gonna go sleep in a whole bed. He turns around, fucking passes the fuck out.
That's
Just
not
right
a-
there.
Okay.
Yeah,
No one's gonna catch him.
Luna just looks around. No, let him in the ground. Fuck him. Mason.
Lilith will catch him.
Mason.
Sure.
Mason.
Yeah?
Mason. I want to look at your Doom real quick.
Yeah?
I meant to call this up earlier. Your triggers.
Are overexerting myself and injuring innocence.
Huh.
Would that be,
I would say you overexerted yourself today.
ding ding ding. Level
That's
up.
5 Dooms! Now you get a new Doom
Hey,
sign.
congratulations.
Yeah?
You're closer to death. Wow, baby's second Doom sign.
Yeah?
What are you taking?
I'm not sure. I think I might actually take our revised version of Burning Bright.
Burning Bright. Can you read out the revised version just so everyone knows?
That was in my journal. Burning Bright. Mark your doom track to ignore a marked condition for a basic move.
Yes. We had to edit it because Mason doesn't have the sanctuary of a doomed, and thus that, move doesn't mean shit in the normal context.
It is odd that the transform gets like just a doom signs and a doom track, but doesn't also get a sanctuary.
Well, the sanctuary is a step. The sanctuary is a separate
Yeah.
extra.
It's a separate thing. But also, they don't have access to
Because I
an
believe
extra.
there's also an advancement where the legacy, or not the legacy.
The legacy.
can get a sanctuary, but not the other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the brain can also get a
Oh,
sanctuary. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, brains and legacies.
It's almost like a hideout for the expert. Which I think is also called a sanctuary.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Sanctuary. My sanctuary now.
Anyways, Director Lynch kind of looks at all of you guys disheveled and fucked up, and he's like, "All right, good job. I'm not gonna look into it. I don't care. You solved it. You resolved it. Well done. I'm going to go inside, yell at a big triangle, and Quinn 6. If anyone in the organization seems suspicious, other than the norm, suspicious enough to release a criminal and deck him up with Aegis gear, tell me.
Will do.
All right. Go bowling or eat tacos or I don't know, do whatever you do. Dance at a cathedral. Good job, Wildcards. And he just kind of speeds off inside.
Fucking weirdos.
And Lucky Brick's like, wow, good job on the Wildcards and their close good friend and adult ally, Lucky Break. Right?
He's trying to make it work so much.
he wants to be cool with you guys.
Oh god.
He's like, how do you do, fellow kids?
Oh no.
I studied your crime wave in elementary school, dude.
He was like, yeah, pretty cool, huh? Yeah, cool.
No.
Okay.
Man, I hope one day he's on a TV for PSA one day in the future.
Oh,
just doing
he is, and
crime.
Mason's watched them.
It's the fucking. So you got detention.
he spins the chair around and sits down.
Yeah. So
It's
you
like-
ended up in detention.
It's the only VHS set left in Halcyon City.
Oh
Now,
god.
now I know you
Yeah.
think it's cool to break the rules. I know I sure did. But let me tell you, crime doesn't pay.
I may get lucky all the time, but you probably won't.
Oh no. No, it's sex ed. It's like, so you want to get lucky, huh? Let me tell you, there are rules to that too.
So first of all, the biggest thing is consent, alright?
So, going forward, any PSA shown in any academy, primarily Halcyon High, will be done by Lucky Break. It is canon. It is fucking canon. I am solidified. That is carved in stone now. Lucky Break, throughout the 90s, had to record a bunch of PSAs as community service for his crimes.
Yet Halcyon High still uses like actual VHS tapes of that shit.
Yeah.
They don't even have DVDs.
It's like, now,
He
you see,
gets paid.
kids, when you get older, you may start to grow hair in strange places, and odors, and
Get the fuck up.
you may get... What was the line? It's like, I may be lucky, but getting lucky is no easy thing.
Oh my piece.
I felt like I hadn't used it in a while, so.
Look, kids, you want to get lucky, that's fine, but you always get lucky safely.
You think I rose to crime by being reckless? No siree. I was the safest guy around, and you can be too.
There's nothing less lucky than an STD.
I want to go home.
It hurts so much for spelling.
I hate it here.
Holy shit.
I think, look, the only thing better than when Discord came into being was when they added the soundboard.
Yeah.
So, streaming,
I don't know what prompted them to do that, but I'm glad they did.
Oh, so good.
It's time for a lucky break!
I hope in next generation Wildcards, he's on the radio. I just want that now.
He's an old man now, and he's like, wow, you guys are great. He's like, welcome back to the Lucky Break podcast.
We need that man so much.
Fucking God.
Welcome back to Let's Get Lucky.
Let's get
Welcome back to my game show, Test Your Luck!
You're getting lucky with Lucky Break. You're on air.
I want him. I want that now in the
Fucking
future.
morning radio show. By interacting with the Wildcards just this once, he's propelled himself into fame again.
Look, that's how this probably works. It only needs one time to
He
work.
only needs one opening. He gets lucky. Lucky man. Jesus
Welcome
Christ.
to our show, where we love to have you just sit down and take a lucky break.
You know, people always ask me what my favorite candy bar is as a result of that van that I used to drive around. And I'll tell them, I always like to take a lucky break. Have a lucky Kit Kat. New promotion. Temporary promotion.
Fucking Jesus Christ. This is how I die. I'm gonna die here. This is it. This is how it fucking ends. With fucking
Get
lucky
your lucky
break.
break from life.
Why'd I make this character?
I don't know, Matt. You're the one who made
Did
it.
I make this character just to be here? Is this where all little roads led?
I guess you could just say it was,
I swear
Luck.
to God.
This is where all your lucky puns led. Back to me.
All that for a few drops of luck. How many more Thanos quotes can we throw in here with Lucky Break instead?
I don't know. I don't know that many Thanos quotes.
Can't wait to find out that Lucky Break is actually Alley Cat's uncle or something.
Perfectly
Look.
balanced. Like all luck
Isn't
should
that?
be.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's not impossible.
Like really?
It would make sense in a weird way.
It's like, oh, that's why her powers were so good.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, How are you so good at this? Luck runs in the family. What'd you
She's just
say?
lucky.
Fine. I'm lucky myself.
That doesn't even make sense! Oh, the Luckfinity stones.
The
How much more of a
infinity
session
luck.
do we have left?
Right now, 0. I'm ending it here forever.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how many what's do we have left?
Of this arc, there are 2 more things left.
Yeah,
Okay.
can't wait to see what the fuck happens.
I can't wait.
God, my head hurts from laughing and smiling so hard. This is it haven't happened in a while. It hurts though. God,
I guess you could say it's not your lucky day.
God damn it.
this one character is actually going to kill us. Me in particular.
Yeah.
So, as the wild cards are dismissed from the presence of Director Luna and Lucky Break's like, hey, we're all cool, right? We really fucking did that.
We can go home now if, you know.
Oh.
Have
I mean, we could go bowling or like go on a little drive, a little fly around town.
I don't
Really,
know
it's
if
been a
Mason
I already-
is really
look,
capable of being
I-
out right this
like-
second.
Let's all
I
get in
get
the
it.
van,
Yeah, I think
and
we
Audrey can like
get-
fly us down to Mason's place, get him back from
Look,
the hospital.
you're like I understand that you're like a fan and all, but I've had like weird interactions with fans that were a lot older than me in the past, and it didn't
Also,
feel
like-
great. And
Oh,
I
like,
just
it's
think
me,
that
it's Lucky
maybe we
Break,
should
I'm
keep,
cool,
like,
I'm
the-
cool. I'm a cool.
I mean, but you're
like-
still like a 50-year-old trying to hang out with like
You
teenagers.
know, but I'm kind of a wild
Yeah.
card myself.
Nope.
Something
No.
of a wild card
Okay.
myself.
Well, have fun.
Alright,
Good luck
Yeah, I'm.
getting back to your place.
Yo,
Yeah,
well,
I
I'll talk to you
can-
guys later. Hang out later. See you around.
I just want to throw the off chances and say, hey, you might want to start a podcast. It might help you in the future, just so we can get the podcast in the future, guys.
So, all right, well, I will see you around Wild Cards. It's been great shuffling up the deck. See what I did there. Really
Yeah.
dealt some bad hands to those bad guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, I should be at West Eden. I should have gone to West Eden with how good I'm quips.
And I'm gonna be taking Mason back to his home.
Yeah, okay.
I'll see you guys.
I can help you with that.
Oh, all right, bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to say when everybody else leaves, it's like Six is like, you did help us, so I will help you get your truck back to your place.
Thanks, Six. You know,
Look,
you've
don't-
always been my second favorite of the Wild Cards.
Good to know. Good. He's like, God damn, why did I be nice?
Who's his favorite again?
I can't remember who you said.
I think it was
I know
Audrey,
he said-
I think it was
or
Audrey.
fucking sad.
I know Audrey was his favorite from Juvenile Justice.
Yeah,
I don't know if
Juvenile Justice.
I don't know if that's still the same
It's
ranking.
a mystery
in,
of who his number one is.
It like constantly changes.
Yeah.
It constantly changes.
He
But
always
six is,
tells
it always
me-
changes, but 6 is always number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will help him get his truck back because I can literally just float it.
Yeah.
Like, it's metal. I can just help him get it back down there. You know, you probably, I don't know. Look, I'll be honest with you. I seen some of your PSAs. Like, man, you need to do something with yourself.
It was community service. It wasn't something I wanted to do, but I do like helping the youth.
Yeah, but God, man, like you used to be a legend, and like just seeing you like this is kind of sad in a way. Cause me and the class had to do me and the group had to do research on a criminal, and we chose you, surprisingly. Like seeing you like this is just kind of sad after reading through your history.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a little fall from grace, but I'm being an upstanding citizen, making a name for myself and stuff.
Yeah, just hopefully one day you can be an upstanding citizen with a much better place to stay.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I can, get off the house more, kind of, push myself back out there in the world. Maybe date a little more, or something.
If he, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, he does start dating, and we go like in the future after like new wild cards, and we
He
got
dates
like
Mason's
something out
mom.
that. I want to play a protege. I want to play someone who's related to this man
His
so
child.
much. I would, man. You don't try to trust me.
I am the son of Lucky Break.
Yeah, man, just because I know about like people looking at you one way, but you're trying to change. So like, I see you trying to do good, but like, I hope you get your shit together. Like you already got, you're not a criminal. I don't see you like that. I just hope
Oh, so I shouldn't try to
that
retake crime over.
no, if you do, we will fuck
Okay,
you
because I
up.
thought that's what you were telling me to do, and it was kind of enticing.
No,
A little enticing.
no. Have you not seen what most of my group did today?
Good point. Good point. Yeah, actually, I won't do that. I won't do that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like, and we're just one group. There's like fucking schools of us. Like, we're just the most known. It's like, try to do something positive with your life. That's not crime. That you also enjoy.
Ooh, I really enjoy crimes. Okay, I can figure something out. I can get a hobby. I can get a hobby. Easy.
Yeah, like, don't do crime, or we will come and fuck you up.
Okay, well, that is a threat, and I do not like it. I'm gonna go inside.
It's not a threat. It's just the reality of it. We stop an interdimensional being that tried to come and take over this world.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. And
Yeah, I'm not good with people.
My cup ramen. So, it's great hanging out. Good job being
You want me to
honorary
order you
wild
something?
card, right?
I don't have the right to say yes or no to that.
Okay,
So you want me to just
cool.
order you something other than cup noodles, man? Like,
I don't see why we're talking about me right now. I'm just gonna go inside. I'm gonna just start going in.
like, since it's not good talking to people, it always ends like this. All right, I just dropped his truck gently on the ground. Like, where the fuck do I go now? Just go wandering.
As you leave, they steal his tires.
What tires?
What remains of his tires? They just take the rubber off.
Like, these motherfuckers live for months. They're taking the rubber off the tire.
How poor are you?
Yeah, since he's just going go wandering around now, nothing to do.
Yeah. Lilith, you take Mason to his home.
So, yeah, Quinn was gonna.
Yeah, and
Quinn.
I guess Quinn's going to be coming along.
Quinn went with-
I mean, Quinn wanted to basically just like teleport them over there if that was easier.
Yeah, you guys get down to the Renley tea shop, and you see Charlena's working the counter, and leaning on the counter is good old Nathan Carter.
Ugh.
No.
Gross.
And Mason, you start to come to, and unfortunately, when you open your eyes, you see your mom and Nathan all buddy at the counter, flirting.
I feel like torture would be
I
better.
forgot they were a thing.
Yeah, as you guys get in, Trent's like, "Oh my God, Mason!" She runs forward and starts checking over. She's like, "I thought you were with Juno. Where have you been?"
Long story.
Yes, I believe it would probably be best if he would stay with you and you take care of him for a little bit. He's been through a lot today.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Come on. Let's just get you upstairs. And she just walks Mason up, and Nathan just kind of like looks back at Lilith and Quinn. He's like, "Good evening."
Quinn's like just teleport out of there and leave.
You leave Lilith with them.
I mean, that's the thing. They would do that if Lilith weren't here.
And he's just like, "Good evening."
I.
What is this? Why are you here?
I can't get a coffee.
This isn't the first time you've been with her. We're not dumb. We're not stupid. We're not blind.
He's like, yeah, it's technically the third time I've been with her.
Yeah, first you did that whole thing talking about Mason, like on TV, and then you've like, from what I've heard, you've been hanging around here. What are you planning?
I don't see how that's any of your business there, Lilith. What me and Charlene have has nothing to do with Mason.
Lilith goes up to him. you are dealing with my teammate's family, it is my business.
Okay, well, listen here, teenager. I am an adult man. I don't have to answer any of your
I
questions.
grab his arm.
Okay, well, that hurts. Okay. And,
But just like in the back whisper, like, fuck him up.
Charlene comes back downstairs. She's like,
Do not
thanks,
care
kids, for bringing him up.
who
What are
you
you
are.
doing, Lilith?
You can be any other person in the city. I would not care. But I would very much appreciate if you were to just stop.
Lilith, let him go.
I mean, that's kind of a history of being a dick, so...
Lilith, Quinn, both. This is a
Ma'am.
non-violent zone.
He is not a good person.
Lilith, I
And
don't
he has
feel it's-
obviously been doing something like nefarious behind the scenes.
What, Lilith, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about that interview he had in front of this shop about Mason.
Yes, and getting him a cure, which he should get.
Do you even know what he wants?
Do you even know what's happened to his body?
Do you think he hasn't noticed himself? Do you think
That-
he can't figure it out?
I'm not
Do you
going to
have to
lose
speak for him?
my son.
He's his own person.
That thing in him is killing him. Did you know that?
Doesn't excuse the fact that you're making choices for him. Choices that will affect his future. What he can do. What he's capable of.
Oh, like when you guys arrested his father. Great. Look,
Well-
why don't you guys just see yourselves out, please?
Anyone there?
What'd you say?
Anyone there?
No,
That,
you
we just went
Hello.
quiet.
We didn't hear you say anything. She asked you guys to leave. She asked you
yeah.
politely to leave.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, normally Quinn would be like, you know, trying to support Lilith in this, but like you just said that the shit was killing him, so that's like, you
Yeah,
know.
this is the first you guys have heard that Mason's condition
Yeah.
is killing him.
So Quinn just... How the fuck is it killing him?
I don't know. His body's not meant to mutate. Not this fast, not at this rate. And now it's killing him. Especially since it was such a foreign element put into his body. So there you have it. You're gonna come in here and do your big parade and threaten and strong-arm him. Save it for another day.
I'm just trying to look out for my friend. Okay?
I'm sure you are. By what? Ripping some man's
So don't
arm off?
act like I don't give a shit about him either.
Oh, I think you do. I think you do a little too much because you're willing to hurt people to do it.
At least I'm willing to hurt the right people.
Hey Quinn, how does that make you feel? I was like, wow, you sound just like David. No, I see why Mason likes you so much.
And I see how you loved him.
Lilith, get out of this shop.
I will. And Lilith will let go of Nathan's arm. Let's go, Quinn.
Yeah, Quinn's already teleporting outside.
Fuck you, Nathan Farter.
Fuck up.
No.
Yeah, I will say, like, as they're teleporting out, like, Quinn is giving fucking Nathan the stink eye.
Nathan's rubbing his arm in pain. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, I didn't even do anything. I was here getting coffee.
You're a bigot.
You know what you did.
Listen,
You
yes,
existed in our
isn't he, like,
presence.
he may
homophobic
be
and
a bigot,
transphobic?
but today he was just getting coffee. Can he not just do one thing at a time?
No.
Okay.
No. Once a bigot, always a bigot.
All right.
At least in Nathan Carter's case.
Yeah, so once Lilith is outside and sees Quinn again, I... Did you know about that? About what's happening to Mason? Does
No,
anyone?
I don't. He never talked about it. So no, I didn't know.
One thing after another today.
Oh boy, I want to bring something up, but it's gonna be scary.
What are you gonna bring?
Go for it.
What are you gonna bring?
I love that.
I mean, Quinn's gonna be like, because I think Quinn's like thinking like this is kind of unrelated, but earlier with the fucking claw guy, who did he take anyone? Because I didn't see anyone gone. Did you like talk him out of it?
As you're saying that, Lilith just looks like she's in pain. Yes, he took someone. He took someone really important to me. And to all of you too.
It takes Quinn a second for her to realize what she's talking about. But then once it clicks, I think Quinn just like gives a heavy sigh and yeah, just you know what, fuck it, yeah, just hugs Lilith.
I can't wait for the rest of you to find out that Mason's dying and that Venus is forever gone. Allegedly.
Yay! So much death and destruction. We love it.
I mean, no one's dead yet. Oh, those scorchers.
People are dying.
Well,
The fault is
those
gross.
10 scorchers in the room are definitely dead as hell. They're not coming back.
I mean, they're scorchers.
Wow.
They're scorchers. They're not.
Wow, so their lives don't matter?
Scorcher lives matter.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God,
hope.
okay.
I hope that the apartment complex full of children goes because they're scorchers too.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, okay.
fuck
Fuck it.
scorchers.
I'm sorry.
You know, scorchers aren't just a
Jesus.
gang. It's a group of people. It's an ethnicity.
I like
at
this.
point.
I'm making an apology video with tears. Sorry.
Oh wait, no, I got you covered.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
I forgot
Jesus.
that Maya wasn't talking there. It's crazy. I hate the fucking soundboard.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, anyways, I mean, yeah, I think Quinn will just give Lilith a big hug and be like, I don't know what she'd say actually.
Would she say anything?
You know, I think maybe not in that moment. I think it's more like Quinn's just trying to like physically comfort Lilith as much as she can.
Would you like to roll
Yeah, and
comfort
as you're
support?
as Quinn's hugging her, Lilith is just gonna vent a bit.
Yeah.
For the first time in my life since coming back, this was the first time I ever felt like me. That was complete. And then it was immediately ripped away. I hate this so much. Why is it so unfair But one time I'm feeling so genuinely happy, it's ripped away. Every time. Every time.
I think Quinn will just be like sort of stroking Lilith's back, be like,
Yeah, the world can be a fucking bitch sometimes, but you'll get through this. We'll get through this together.
just keep hugging her. I would like to try and comfort support if I can.
Yeah. Let's see it.
I still have influence over you?
You should. I think everyone
Okay, yeah, I
should.
do. Alright. Let's do +4 then. We'll see if I still only got an 8 with a +4. Jesus.
Oh, you rolled a 3 and a 1. Yeah, it's partial, so. Venus. Nope! Fuck!
No.
God,
No, she's
damn it.
gone, bitch!
Shit!
Definitely
It's
not
been
me.
so long!
Like, for real this time.
Shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck!
Oh shit,
Fuck!
Venus in
That's
Damn
literally the worst time you could have fucking,
Lilith-
like, misnamed her.
God.
Lilith couldn't be less
Damn it.
Venus right now.
Damn it!
Yeah,
Fuck!
literally, she's the furthest from Venus she's ever been.
No, we made it so
Man.
far.
I mentioned Venus in one session and you immediately fuck it up.
Immediately relapse. So
You
Lilith,
instantly fail.
if you hear Quinn, you get to clear condition, shift labels, or shift labels that you open up, or my potential. Potential condition labels. That's your options.
So, I mean, get rid of a condition for sure.
What? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you consider you have, like, 6 of those right now or something, right?
It's only 5 so far. So,
Still.
yeah, but I'm gonna get rid of hopeless. Cool. Not getting rid of guilty, that's for sure. Or angry and afraid.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Quinn's not exactly offering solutions here, just emotional support.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Sam and Audrey, what do you guys get up to after the fucking chaos that just happened down south in the Badlands?
It's a great question.
Sure. Like, I am untethered.
Yes.
Don't know. I don't have. I don't
You don't have to have anything. It's fine.
Yeah, I feel like if anything, Sam is just dealing with anyone nearby that saw them arrive in a clearly sketch van, and is reciting his own PSA. It was like, we did this to show everyone that it can happen to anyone. Keep your kids inside and away from creepy people in creepy vans with free candy on paint on the side.
Yeah. Take a moment to address the audience. Audrey, do you have anything significant that you want to do or get up to after the mission?
Not that I can think of. I mean, I don't know if Audrey's really feeling like tracking down anyone on the team because she's kind of in her she's going through her the cycles that Audrey tends to go through, where there are times when she's really into the team and wanting to keep the team together, and times where she's like, well, I guess the team doesn't want anything to do with me, so that's whatever. Who fucking cares?
Yeah.
It's just life.
That's life.
That's so yeah. So right now, Audrey's in the latter part where she's like, they just don't like understand me or whatever. So she's after all this stuff's kind of done, she'd probably just kind of go off. Do something. I don't fucking know.
Fly off on her own.
I didn't have any. Yeah.
Well, if everyone else is, I'm at peace calling the session there. If we're at peace with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
No, we've got 10 minutes of content to make here.
And the content will be end of session.
I have one.
Hey, Madhouse, can we get an advancement yet?
I was gonna say yes. That's what we're gonna get today.
Yeah.
It's advancement day. God fucking damn it.
25
Same.
What they're trying to say
Yeah.
is, hell yeah!
This is advancement number what?
7?
6. No, wait.
5,
5.
7.
No.
8.
3, 6.
5,
Yeah,
6,
8.
7,
8
8.
is 8. Yeah.
8.
Okay, so I was right the first time.
Yeah.
What do you know?
Wait, you're saying we're growing in strength?
Yes.
I guess that makes me God.
The soundboard I fucking hate. I hate the soundboard. Oh, we need that. We need that one. I hate God.
Hate
All
God.
I have from his hate.
All I have for him is hate.
I'll get on it, but I don't
careful
know.
about that. We'll make it end up like Jaden. Like get canceled for bashing on God.
I don't know if that's 5 seconds long, but I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I mean, I think it might just
You
be
could just
a
like the I
little
hate
over.
God. Yeah.
You
Worst
could also
comes to
like
worst,
speed
I
it
can
up.
always speed it up.
Yeah.
I hate God. All I have for him is 8.
So end of session.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's start off with the boy of the hour, Mason Butler.
First day back, and I'm already at max condition.
Welcome back.
Nice.
It's like you never left.
It's like I never fucking left.
How will you grow today?
I think he will grow into himself.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
How do you see yourself now, Mason? Dadless? Motherless?
Fatherless.
Friendless?
This is truly fatherless behavior.
Lifeless?
Their dad's now in the secret max security prison somewhere in the world.
The secret max security prison of the secret max secure prison.
Yeah, he's in the Pyramidion.
No, you don't know what you've done. This was his plan all along. He's become one with the god of this world.
So how will you shift your labels there, Mason?
I will shift mundane down. Freak up.
Alright. The opposite of what Kerosene had said about you earlier, I like it.
Yeah.
Next up, let's look over at... Let's get a little agency. 6, how'd you grow today?
Oh no, it's kind of hard because I did just experience my first time with drugs today.
Yeah? Do you want to know what you were eating?
What was that, Matt?
Hellfire.
Oh! I like Demon Fire. That's fucking frightening.
It's, magic adjacent, but not inherently. It was more of like a... It was more of a bio thing than a magic thing, you know?
Oh, so that's saying Hellfire's a drug for me, and I should go to hell sometime,
Yeah,
just
you
for a
should.
visit.
Don't go to hell and huff the fucking fumes down there, please. You know who can make Hellfire, actually? Jacob.
I will talk to him one day, because I will be suffering from withdrawals, probably.
Oh yeah, you will.
So I helped a lot of that.
Yeah.
All right, well, how do I grow today? Do I feel like I grew closer to anybody today? I didn't talk a lot today.
You came in, you did your job, you got addicted, and you left.
Yeah, like most people.
You did learn something new about yourself.
I like Hellfire.
That you're an addict. You got sucked to
You grew into addiction.
You got sucked to the Shadow Realm briefly.
Can I say something though, Matt? It kind of makes sense because when I did use my moment of truth, I did something to clan to eat my misery's magic. Who was using demons for a good long time. There was some
Yeah.
demonic shit mixed with her shit.
Yeah, you beasts of nature and demons are not a good combination.
Yeah, like I feel like we are predators for a reason.
Which
we
means
shouldn't.
it could be a thing of like, oh yeah, we want to eat demons, or things of demons want to enslave you.
Could be both at the same time.
Yeah,
Like-
and it's all bad, honestly. It's not good. None of
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. You know what? I find grow into myself. Danger up. I feel like from that one thing, yeah, danger goes up. Cause freak is locked. I can't do anything with that.
What's gonna go down?
I did save a lot of people today, so I don't think it'd be right for me to lower that. You know what? I put my superior down because I did lose myself, and that was I was not myself today.
Okay.
My freak danger is now 3. I can start beating people's asses again. It's been a while. That's
Jump over to Queen. How'd you go today, Queen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want how I grew?
Yes. That's the question I just fucking asked.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't do that!
Fucking Christ. That's gonna be my next hallucination. I just fucking know it.
No, please don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop! Who the fuck is doing that?
it only takes one I'm sorry before you start slipping back into old ways.
You're relapsing over here.
Damn, I had a really good streak going there too. I'm sorry. Can we please stop doing that?
I'm gonna make you a verse into the fucking word.
Fuck yeah, full combo. Okay, anyways, okay, well, how I grew.
How'd you grow?
I think I grew closer to Lilith.
Oh, okay. Liz, you take influence
That little-
over Quinn if you don't.
You know, that little last scene.
I believe I should have it.
You do.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
Quinn, you can clear condition or market potential.
I'll clear my afraid. It's the one condition I've had this whole time.
And Lilith, you get to shift those labels.
All right. Now, what are they looking like?
Alright, we got a danger -1, superior 2, and mundane 3. The other ones can't move.
Oh boy. Superior of 2 and a mundane of what?
3.
3? Well, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's
I can't
why I rolled so
raise
good.
your mundane, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So I
You can only raise
suppose.
superior or danger.
Yeah, I think. Let's put your danger up and your superior down.
Okay. Interesting.
Alrighty. Next up, let's see. Sam.
Oh, so we're doing this reverse clockwise, are we?
Yeah.
Do I dare?
Oh.
He who dares does.
Yeah, that's the saying, all right.
Yeah, that's the saying. If you do
Yeah,
it-
I think I am actually going to grow closer to the team today.
Whoa. Who made you feel welcome, Sam?
Ooh.
Well, we know Sam's unique perspective on growing closer and away from the team.
Yeah.
He's actually going to grow closer to 6.
Whoa.
Oh shit! It's been a while.
6, you take influence over Sam.
Yeah, the reasoning being, of course, Sam's approach to everything is very, like, who was the most professional at every given time. 6 stepped in, saved someone who was in dire straits, and then effectively resolved the situation on the inside, as far as Sam knows.
Yeah, you know I'm addicted to Hellfire yet.
Yeah, we didn't see that part. All he saw was 6 doing the effective thing, not jumping into a fight, and then effectively resolving a problem that Sam hadn't dealt with yet.
Amazing.
Man, you know what? Every time I hear Hellfire, I always think of
Hellfire.
There you go. You have that right there.
Fire. This fire in my skin.
Nice.
So, Sam, you get to also clear condition or market potential.
I'm going to clear afraid.
All right.
Because all our threats are off the board.
Yeah.
All our threats.
Yeah,
I can't wait for us. I can't wait for a senior year before we go have our arc to go save Venus.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a fun arc.
I mean, there has to be at least one run in any comic where we go to hell to save someone's life. Like, that's just a thing.
Yeah, it would be fitting for Lilith to go to hell.
The X-Men do that all the time.
Well, it's not hell. It's limbo.
It's kind.
That's
Well, no, I mean, I'm talking
different.
It's
about
hell
what Nightcrawler transitions through.
Oh, he goes to
basically
Mephisto's realm, right? Or is that where he goes?
Is that an actual canonical thing?
Yeah, that's why
when he
that's why he
teleports-
smells. That's why he smells like brimstone when he comes out the other side
he
because
smells
he
like
actually
sulfur
travels.
and there's like smoke behind him.
Yeah, he's actually traveling through like a hell dimension. And that's why staying there too long sucks. In fact, I think there's a whole episode in X-Men Evolution where they go
remember
there.
when they meet Forge? That's the whole thing. It was dinosaurs and shit.
Except I don't think they could call it hell in that.
Yeah.
But it basically.
Oh, okay. So I see. So I quickly looked it up, and was the Brimstone dimension, which was introduced in Chuck Austin's run during the Draco, which makes me understand why I've never heard of anyone talk about it, because people don't like the Draco.
Stupid. Remember when Nightcrawler had the power that whenever he was in darkness, he would just turn invisible?
Oh yeah, no, I remember that
He's just completely undetectable in the darkness, which is why
that
he's
was
called Nightcrawler.
Yeah, that existed in like the late 70s for a bit, and then it went away.
They actually brought it back in the game a little bit. It was his healing power was called the Shadow Aura, and what it would do is he would turn like slightly transparent and stuff and be like invisible and be healing. And it was usually best to use in shadows and like far away from enemies and stuff, because if you did it like right in front of them, they're like, "Hey, we see you. We see what you're doing."
Yeah, I think that was actually one of the abilities you could get in the Marvel, like the online game, which was fantastic, by the way. It was like a Diablo-esque game, but you could play a bunch of characters, and like, if you wanted to get to the end of maps really quickly, you either played Nightcrawler to teleport through all the walls, or you just played Kitty Pryde and ran through all of them.
Love that.
Like, her travel power was just sprinting, but she just ignored all terrain.
I love that so much. Wait, end of session. We're doing end of session.
Yeah.
Who's next? Pyrite.
It's a great question. I don't know. I just kind of hung. I was around. I did stuff.
You were the main entry and exit point, basically.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really raise Savior any more than it already is.
What about Superior?
I guess I could. But what would go down, Madhouse?
Huh? Oh, that's a good question.
What would go... It'd have to be either Danger or Freak. I wouldn't say... I'd say Danger, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Job done. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I can use myself.
Oh yeah, that's right. That old thing that we have to choose. And finally, moment of truth herself, Lilith.
Yes, indeed.
I can't wait for someone to make a joke when I ask this question. How did you grow?
Closer to death.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Not away from yourself.
I'm going to say it has to be like into herself. It has to be.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, I guess in a way.
Yeah, in a way.
You're growing into what's left of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I grew closer to myself, and then I grew away from myself this session.
Yeah, so Venus down, Lilith up.
Mm-hmm.
She got banished to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Yeah. She got dragged to hell. Good times. Yeah, but I think I'm going to lower superior and raise mundane.
Alrighty. Nice. That's everyone, right?
Should be.
So
Yeah.
it would seem.
Wow.
I think so. Yeah.
That was a crazy time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a wild
fun.
time. Real craziness.
Hey, Matt. Actually, I have one more, like, really quick postscript thing in game. If I could do that real just a second.
What is it a scene or is it just something you wanted to say?
No, just a tiny little scene.
It's just an obsession, Dan.
I know. I just thought of something that I wanted to do before.
You know, after credits.
It's
like
After the credits. All right.
It's not. Yeah, Lilith just wants to show up to her sister.
The credits are rolling, and this comes back on. Lilith is walking up to Morningstar Labs. That's all I'll give you.
I just wanted to say it before we left. Okay.
Okay.
Mad.
Okay. Now I can mark it down on my fucking agenda. Yeah. What will happen with the Scorchers leader
defeated?
off the board? Defeated? The Badlands Scorchers have been obliterated. Kerosene is detained. Lieutenant Deuce is detained. The leaders of the Scorchers are gone. But without leadership, the Scorchers grow into a wildfire. What will be awaiting for the Wildcards now that they're out of the Badlands and back in the city? Find out next time on issue number 57, Menace to Society. Yeah, that's it.
That's us.
Yeah.
Also known as the Wildcards.
Say bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good day.
Get out.
Bye,
Get
have a
out.
great time.
Everyone, get out. Get out.